Live now. Okay, it's live. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Ain't no way you had to just rat me out like that.
People who are watching the VOD won't get why.
The people who are watching the VOD could click on the chat on the right side.
They won't see it.
No,
it only
will.
archives the chat from. No, it only archives the chat from the stream goes live.
Oh, it does? Oh, well,
So
VOD
see
watchers.
the messages in chat.
VOD watchers, absolute skill issue. You have zero clue what we're laughing about. Completely on you. No one in chat explain it. Just increasingly say more and more lies as to what was said before the stream started to confuse the VOD watchers.
I can't believe you'd say that, Tsunul.
Yeah, I would.
That was really awful of you to say.
I know I'm evil. Yeah. No, I try. Yeah.
Why would you say that about poor, helpless orphans?
Yeah, no, it's, you know, fuck them kids. Wait, I should have swore we're in the first, like, minute.
I'm echoed again? Okay, so we'll switch back to the old
You're echoed
again?
Oh my
We tried to fix it.
We tried to. It just did not work. I blame everything.
Tsunul's OBS is broken.
It is. Canadian version of OBS. Okay, it should be good now. It, hypothetically, should be good now. Do I have a game capture here? I do. Is it working on Limbus? It's not. It's on Marvel Rivals. There we go. Now it's set to Limbus. Okay.
Yippee!
Tsunul expect a knock? No, thank you. I live off the northern tundras of Canada. You will never know where I live. Alright. Okay, everything should be good. Everything should be good. Who's gonna notice I'm missing? That's what I'm saying, bro, you know? All I'm saying is, like, all orphans do is just, like, you know, they're just taking, like, a bit more food than they need to, you know?
They take up space.
Okay, anyway, we're here to stream the new Intervallo, Nocturnal Sweeping.
No, I shouldn't be making jokes, because last stream everybody complained that I was too silly.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
I'm supposed to be serious today. Everyone said I was having too much fun last time. As we all know, Limbus is a miserable game, and people feel bad playing it, so I should feel bad being here.
Why is my OBS open on my main screen now? Yeah, no, Limbus is an absolute miserable game, and even the mere fucking fact you would have fun on this dog shit game is insulting to me personally.
People are gonna think you're being serious, especially after your recent video. Maybe you should joke.
Yeah.
People are gonna clip that and be like, oh my god, why is anyone still subscribed to Tsunul in the year 2025?
Why does my OBS keep opening on my main screen?
Drama channel Tsunul. Well, just close. Just close OBS. Task manager, close it.
Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Whatever. I mean, not that people could see because it's on game capture, but even then,
Yeah, this is why you use game capture, not not screen capture.
I think, okay, showing OBS isn't bad though. But anyway, I think I swear.
Breaks the immersion.
True.
That you're not just a screen.
Okay, though I will say, thank you for the resubscribe on Twitch. I wanted to pull up Twitch chat to see that, but it didn't even appear in the chat weirdly enough. But thank you. Is this
Thank you for giving Tsunul money.
I appreciate it. I need it.
You will put that towards the destruction of many orphans.
Yeah, I need it against the fight of the crazy orphans. Oh wait, you even got gifted a tier 1 sub on Twitch now. You're a Twitch subscriber now. Yeah, they gifted a sub to you.
Ew! Who the fuck did that? Ew!
You subscribe to me on Twitch, you nerd.
I swear to God, man, who did that?
You nerd.
Who was? I'm gonna find who that was. I'm gonna go Twitch. Who is this? Who gifted me?
It's the Fox Cloak. I didn't think she had a Twitch channel. Yes, she does. We did the fucking Siege watch along on it. And she said horrific things to me
I held
on that
him at
stream.
gunpoint and made him watch the entirety of the Siege X showcase, in which I deafened like him and everybody in the UK at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what do you call it? Okay, well, although I will say, to get back to it, yeah, when it comes to the jokes, yeah, we're gonna be joking this stream. Just deal with it. It's an Intervallo. I don't take it that seriously. I mean, we need to contextualize what the Intervallos are when it comes to Limbus.
People when streamers stream?
Yeah, like
when streamer talk during stream and not just sit in silence play game?
Yeah, like oh my, what?
No, that was me doing the bit.
Oh, okay.
I was verbalizing my shock at streamer who stream, not sit silent play game.
Streamer make joke?
me when streamer?
Who up Limbusing
It's already incomprehensible.
It is, yeah. No deadpan stream. We will be completely serious the rest of this stream.
First we lulled, then we serious.
Yeah, true.
I'm still doing my mirror dungeon, by the way. I'm in the middle of the district Christmas gnome.
I hope you lose.
Straight gnoming it.
And by it, let's just say.
My peanuts.
My one, right? Anyway, let's get into the event.
Yay!
Also, actually, wait. I will say this, right? I will say this.
You said a lot.
Okay, true. But earlier, I did a mirror dungeon run, right? Now, during that mirror dungeon run, I saw the sweeper pack, and I was like, oh, let me do this. It has 4 tier 4 gifts I really want. So I do it. Apparently, even before you play the event, if you choose the pack of the event, it just spoils the final boss for you. So I know who the final boss is. Granted, thankfully, the final boss is not like a particular character or like it's not really spoiler.
You're spoiling it! You're spoiling it for people that are watching the stream! Stop spoiling!
I'm not saying it! I'm not saying it!
Shut up!
But I bought, you know.
Spoiling! Spoilers!
Anyway, but yeah. I'm surprised they don't have any spoiler action like whatsoever, but whatever.
Okay, so what I will say is that in the waiting room chat, everyone was talking about using Durante on the final boss, and Tsunul was like, are they spoiling shit? Because he forgot Durante was a skill name.
Shut up.
Thought it was the name of the boss.
Shut up. Oh my god, no.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Oh my god.
You guys are the best. I love you.
I hate you, Ebby, so much, and the rats, but mainly you. Also, by the way, I should probably ask, is Ebby, like, loud enough?
Can y'all hear her?
You might need to. I'll see what the chat has to say.
I broke the NDA, sorry.
Yeah.
It was funnier. I just did it for the bit, for the lulz.
I can't believe she would do that. She's
I'm
very loud. Very loud?
Not loud enough.
Okay, she's very loud. No, the game is too loud. Good enough, not loud enough. Music is a little loud. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Amazing.
She's too loud. Mute her and yourself. What if I were to just kill myself? Huh? How about that, huh?
That'd be really funny. If you do it, please do it on stream.
No, yeah, I mean, well, we're streaming right now, so make it louder.
You use so many, Bestia, you use so many fucking orange skills. I can't use Don Quixote's ego anymore.
What the fuck do you mean orange skills, bro? They have a name.
I don't know the name of them.
It's Lust.
How am I? How am I supposed to know if it doesn't say on the screen in the fight?
Maybe that's how. I think in the fight you could hover over to the side. Anyway.
No, you can't. I mean, I'm actually in the. Yeah, you can. I'm in the fight right now.
Oh well, actually, you know what this is then? It's a skill issue. Okay, let's get into the event.
You keep making threats, but you never follow through on them.
Tsunul is a bit loud. I don't even know at this point, bro. Whatever. We're just gonna ball. Happy New Year.
Are we starting now?
Yeah.
Can you give me a second? I just need to go pee real quick. 1 sec.
Okay. No, that's cool. No, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, no, I hate this person. I despise her. The audacity. The absolute audacity to force me to invite her to this stream. And then we go into the stage and she immediately goes off to the washroom the second we click I click, because I'm doing all the work here, by the way. The second I click play, immediately goes out to leave. So no, that was a mistake. It was a mistake to bring her into this stream. Coward she is. Can't even hold in her piss. Doesn't have a fucking functioning bladder. Tsunul ban Ebby? You know what? I should. She kind of broke the NDA like twice. I should ban her. So Tsunul forgot about Durante and Ebby doesn't know the name of Orange Skills. When you compare the two, I think hers is much worse than mine, you know? Turn Ebby into fried Ebby? True, true, true. I'm just gonna burn her. Just melt her into molten magma. Tsunul, did you know Dante has a clock for a head in this canto? Mods, dox them for spoiling it. Mods, deep fry the shrimp? Real, real. Tsunul's a burn maid? God, no. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I use burn, okay. I had Casco and Woman. Woman being the Limbus YouTuber called Woman. Make a burn team for me. Because I heard they were broken in mirror dungeons. I used them in the mirror dungeon. Yeah, no, they're broken. I see what people mean. No, they're broken. They're broken as shit. I don't know anything about how they perform in actual gameplay. Because I don't give a shit about that. I'll just use a blade team. But burn is broken as shit in mirror dungeons. There's a YouTuber called Woman. Yep. Woman Gaming, I believe is the name of their YouTube channel. Yeah. So no, I don't want to alarm you, but you'll be fighting this intervallo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I got this. I got this. You should have a face cam or a VTuber avatar so I could call you that guy in the corner instead of your actual channel name and it'll be funny. Did you know Ryoshi was in this canto? I didn't know. No. Oh damn, I'm late.
Back.
What did I miss?
Oh, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything. I just kind of stayed in this menu for. if I were to open up the log, you could see that you know nothing really changed.
Let me catch up with the dialogue. There's a lot that I've there's a lot that I missed because let me just catch up on everything I missed.
Yeah.
Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went?
That leftover cake is fucking leftover outside of the bus. You're getting kicked out, you motherfucker.
It's moldy.
You're fucking moldy. All right. The piss girl returned. True, true. No idea.
Who called me piss girl?
Nobody. I'm not a rat, unlike somebody in this call.
No, the rats are in the chat.
You shut the fuck up. This was a mistake. This entire stream was a fuck you. You
invited me. Read! Read! Stop yapping, read.
I mean, why would I know?
I can't
even. I'm reading! I'm reading here!
You've already gotten sidetracked.
I'm reading. I can't even
read it.
I'm trying to read. Don't fucking whip me to read. I'm a streamer having fun, joy, and whimsy. Not like you.
You didn't even read the line!
I did! I read it! And you were shouting over me!
Read it again.
Fuck, I fucking... Oh, don't worry, I can play the audio.
Play the voice line, Dante's voiced.
There you go, that's all we really need. You know, everyone got that, right? Right? Cool, cool. You, read.
I had the game muted, so I didn't get it. Can you play it again? I've unmuted the game now. Okay. Darn. Donkey already... Okay, I was trying to read my line!
Okay, fine, you told me. Okay, go,
Donkey already get a pause on him?
Rajia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The senders all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. That annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and...
Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! How do you say the fucking word? Banquet. I see Q-U-E and I read it as K.
Cool. What the hell is wrong with you?
Bestie.
Yeah?
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking explain it to you. Your tiny little brain can't comprehend.
I don't want to hear that. You're like 4'3". Your brain is small. With her usual overdramatic boasts, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration?
Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration.
Hey, thanks for the $2 donation, Nui. Yo, Tsunul, check this insane rap bars. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, damn.
How could you say that?
I just got into the spirit of it, you know? My fault. Don't make a doc of me. I don't mean in that way, motherfucker. I don't mean in that way. I know I was talking about swear words. With the reaction you have, I don't mean in that way. Oh my god. I was talking about swear words. Not no other type of words that start with an S, alright? I fucking hate you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Fucking hate you. Don Quixote glanced at skincare, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry about me, really.
Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? What is she freshening her body with?
I don't know. Honestly, okay, wait, thinking on it, do they even have like a bath in the bus? I'm willing to bet my money
Ishmael's
they
room.
don't. Okay, that if you take a bath in seawater, I think you have different problems. I don't know.
I'm a shrimp, thank you very much.
Okay, did I ask you? I mean, that was a question that you didn't answer. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how... Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact.
You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right?
Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration.
A bowl of noodles before the last night of the new year fades. Classic. I forgot to do a Roshi voice. I'm not awake enough for this.
Yeah.
Ooh, such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmeth my own heart. Forsooth! The grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant! Enough delicacy! Enough delicacies too! It's not my fault.
Charon, when's our next stop?
Methy will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dums stop on a fast road. That is true.
I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, not true, true. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin.
For next year's celebration. Fly. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour.
Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rogia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retire to sleep.
You should retire.
You should graduate. What the fuck is that? What? They're living in a cube.
It's a block.
Which would also double as a cube.
Didn't say it wasn't.
But you corrected me.
No, I answered your question.
Well, no, but it was a rhetorical question because I answered it immediately. No, like, but that's not what I'm... When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely That's what I said. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Oh, whoops.
It's an H-Corp.
H-Corp? I had to read in the song voice, you know, like, you know me, like top voice actress and all.
Who are you again?
Top voice actress and all.
Voice actress?
I didn't say actress, I said voice actor.
You said voice actress.
Okay, well,
I'm
fine.
so proud.
Yeah.
Good for you, bestie. Good for you, bestie.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Top voice actress, Tsunul. Finally, H-Cup, you're playing a different game. Bro, you're not playing Limbus Company, you're playing Gooner Company. The sinners began to voice their surprise.
There's a difference?
Yeah. After Sayo Ishmael, I don't know if there's much difference.
No, without this, as long as Actress is in the game, it's my Gooner Company.
Unfortunately, she is still in the game. I cannot wait till we get to her Kanto and just kill her or something. Appropriately so, as what came into view... What? Was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. It's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8.
We call it Hongguan, the vast garden. Hongyuan. Is that close?
Okay. I guess.
Alright.
I don't know the tones, so I won't.
Yeah. Here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
I bet a British person will be saying that. Aha! Yeah. Pretty! Avail me a sight as well.
Oh, whoops. Okay, there wasn't really much for me to read there.
Yeah, thanks for reading that, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're welcome, yeah. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hongul. I cannot say Honglu's name, like, seriously, bro. Like, fucking Hongul. Thonglu was one of them I heard. I just cannot say it seriously. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year. Yeah, it sounds like you got fucking... this motherfucker's been through some shit. Whenever we hear about his home life, it's just the biggest piece of trauma ever.
No, he's like, he doesn't even know he's conscious.
Yeah.
He's a puppy.
Yeah. A fucking abused puppy, and he's
Does
like,
he know he exists?
Is it normal? I don't know at this point. Whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. He's literally me for real. Foo-hoo. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while.
Why did you say foo-hoo?
It's what he said!
No, it's like a he's laughing. It's a chuckle.
But like Foo-hoo's cuter though. And like Honglu's cute. You gotta embody the character, you know?
No one says foo-hoo.
But Honglu does. In my voice he does.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Honglu sound like Hawk too. We need to kill that person instead. But his lips, ever so slightly, curved upward into a kindly and relaxed smile.
Why is Dante staring at Honglu's lips?
Dante just a freak for real.
Oh, but when I talk about wanting Altus to kill me, that's suddenly bad.
Yeah, no, you're suddenly a filthy fucking gooner and you have no right to be on this stream. On this Christian stream, where we never say anything bad whatsoever, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting.
He doesn't know he's conscious.
Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hangul can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. I missed that.
Besides... Oh, this thing's even bigger up close. Barely! I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine.
If my efforts are enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. I like how Dante's saying that, looking at like the one sinner who tried to beat our ass like twice in a row now. Which, I mean, you know, it's a choice, Dante, I don't know, but... Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Okay, so H-Corp is just a big-ass box, huh? It's pretty interesting. I wonder if it's gonna be like cyberpunk type of thing. Where it's like gonna be, when you're on the inside, it's like, it looks like it's night, but it's not, because like, just the fucking sun is obscure and all that.
I love cyberpunk.
You know, I never played it mid-game, to be honest, you know?
You make me really sad.
Good. Oh, I have my, shit, that's right, I have my syncing identities because I use them for mirror dungeons. Thanks for the $5 donation, Cayman. Hello, Tsunul, if you have to choose, you would marry Sinclair and Foss or actually defeat the rats. What will you choose? Marry Sinclair and Foss and have them defeat the rats for me. Your boy plays 5D chess out here. Well, I'm making it an option. I'm carving my own path in life, alright?
That's not.
It's because I'm cool.
You're not answering the question.
Okay, fine. I will marry Sinclair and Foss and the rats could fucking die in a corner off to Ronald or something, alright?
That's also not an answer.
Okay, well, I'll marry Sinclair and Foss, and that's that, alright? Is that better?
Tsunul dies to the rats, for real.
You're gonna die to me.
Kind of loud. Tsunul, turn the music down. Turn the game down. Turn the game volume down.
Okay, wait. Question for chat. What is, like, actually loud? Because I just do not know. What is, like, actually loud?
You can look at the volume levels in OBS.
I'm looking at the volume levels. They're both in red.
Show me.
Is good. Fuck, I'll fucking show you, fucking nerd. Look.
That is pretty loud.
Okay, I'll turn down the music.
I'll turn the game down, just the game.
Okay, I'll turn down the game. But in the meantime, who here is good for bleed again? You have a good bleed passive. Kurokumo.
Elvis once a month.
You. Okay, bestie. Okay.
Actually, I should probably go through menopause. That makes it better.
Ignoring that, we're going into. I don't give a fuck what the current average level. I'll turn down the music in here. Fucking hate you. Okay, we'll go like there. Once we left the bus. Don't say period debuff off in chat. Too quiet, make it louder. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
You have to make a formal complaint against Ace Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the high? Move so fucking slow! The highway that leads straight to the nest.
Oh, but a little tip, right? So I noticed, like, after you said H Corp, you had a pause. That period isn't the end of a sentence. It's an abbreviation of corporation.
No,
just in case you
realistically,
didn't know.
no. Okay, first of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, we have to make a formal complaint against Ace Corp. Is a full sentence by itself, and because the text moves so fucking slowly, you just can't predict what it's gonna sound like.
Yeah, okay, skill issue. Many causes
there may. Double click for yourself.
Okay, I was double clicking for you. I just forgot to because I was reading chat. Many causes. Many causes there may.
It's a buff for Bloodfiend teams, but a debuff for everyone else.
It's a buff for bloodbenders, bro. Like, we do such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign.
There's a fanfic to be written here.
Oh, of course you would say that. Our approach to the site would have been a sensible. What the fuck was that? Oh, is he sick?
Written up for young Karen's most valiant drifting. Ugh. I shouldn't even think the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful to end an adventure. Oh, it would have been a most awful end to adventure.
It's no surprise that these sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak.
Oh my god. Cat farted.
Your cat farted?
Yeah.
Fucking skill issue, you nerd.
It's so bad.
Get shitted on by your cat, you fucking idiot. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls.
Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange.
I halfway expected you to just answer that with your nose like plugged, doing like a miniature Hohenheim voice at this point.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. But looks like we're going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest.
That's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. Okay, this honestly kind of does just look like cyberpunk. Yeah, like straight up.
Well, given that cyberpunk has a lot of like Chinese influence, yeah.
Yeah, true, yeah. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. How do you even do like a British accent?
Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Look pretty impressive from the outside, but
you've just gone fucking southern.
I can't do a British accent. I'm sorry.
From the outside, but it looks no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
I just cannot do a British fucking accent. That accent is terrible.
Looks pretty impressive from the outside. Well, it depends how, like, I can only do posh.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. American it is. Well, just Canadian accent then. Hey, Tsunul, I run the Rats account on Twitter.
Yes! The Rats! I love the Rats!
Okay, we're banning you right now.
You're so funny, bestie. Keep being amazing. It's really funny.
I hate the both of you so much. Tsunul is not British, unfortunately. I think you mean fortunately. It's no different from the other back streets inside, huh?
Yep, that's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's looking real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. I can't do my foulest voice, I'm too tired.
I don't even know what your foulest voice is.
Just soft. I can't really do a foulest voice, that's my problem.
Yeah,
it's like an anime voice, but I can't do the high pitch enough. My voice isn't fucking. I can't. Yeah.
You interrupted your own sentence like 20 times, but yeah.
While having a stutter, and also just not like just losing your own train of thought mid-sentence.
Yeah. I wish Tsunul was British. Why do you wish this pain upon me?
I want to see you in pain.
I hate you. Shut up. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. It's gonna be the sweepers, boys. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
Yay! You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive methods of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment come from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus.
Bolus? Bolus? She's likely
Ew.
referring to medicines. Oh, I should do like a French accent for this.
You can't do a French accent.
I don't even know fucking French accent at all. I think the
Yeah,
only
of
time
course you don't.
I think the only
you
time
can't speak French.
I think the only time I've heard a French person speak English with like an accent in the past like couple of years would be when I saw that Doc video or the video of Doc like saying his name. That would be the only
Gustav
time.
Katev.
It's like Gustav Katev or something like that.
Where'd you get the sh from?
I know it sounds French enough.
Gustav Katev.
Okay, but like in the accent he said. He is Canadian, he could speak French. You vastly overestimate the Canadian education system when it comes to learning
speak
French. Okay, y'all want is Tsunul Quebec? Okay, I wouldn't dox myself, but I'm definitely not Quebec. And let me
You
give
can tell
you
because
proof.
you cannot speak French.
Yeah, let me give you proof of that real quick. We'll just do two of these, you know?
Yeah.
Let me just post this one in chat so people can know what I'm trying to read.
Yeah, because they won't be able to work it out from your fucking pronunciation.
Shut up. So this means I don't understand for the French people speaking. Je ne comprends pas.
Why would you explain it for the French people and not for the people that don't speak French?
That, good point.
To be fair, your pronunciation is improved because you're saying je instead of ja.
Oh yeah, no, I'm kind of goated. I got this one too. Oui, sommes nous.
Okay, you've
I
managed
know,
to
I'm
somehow
so
regress.
fucking good.
It's not we. Where's the I in it?
It's like wheatus, you know?
No.
Nah, I mean, I'm French and like French is like, or no, I'm Canadian
You're not
and French.
French.
I'm Canadian and French is like a second language here, so like I would know better than you. So, you know, quiet down there, you know? Anyway, she is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Dem in chat.
H-Core Balls TM? Okay, we need to be...
Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally.
We're fucking children.
Open wide, guys! Here come the balls!
Here come the balls.
Ground with water into a base and apply directly to the affected area or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Yes, rumors transform as they travel.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. We didn't really put balls on our mouse over there. It's a little weird to me.
I bet Sinclair did, though.
Sinclair put different balls in his mouth.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to original state is the key word in their treatment. It's not a word, Faust. That's several words.
You know what? Good point, actually. I think Foss is dumb.
It's no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for the method of treatment.
So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at directly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Foss, not from Mersault, but from Honglu.
It's more so. It's more so, bestie.
Anyway, the regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who have grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Why is
Going
Dante
through life stacking debuffs.
Literally you. Why is Dante so surprised? My brother, Dante has amnesia. Oh, so why are you saying hey? But you say that like you don't sleep for like 3 hours a day. Not by choice.
It's true.
But...
I am extremely tired right now because it is 11 p.m. and I'm running on nothing.
Yeah. What?
Someone in chat says testicle overdose. I'm very mature as a person. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely. I cannot believe you come on my stream and start joking about testicle overdoses unprompted. Oh my god. I cannot believe
it was
you.
chat. Read.
No, that's. Let me just delete that message real quick.
Read. Read. Read.
It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. Hold up, let me open up Twitch chat again. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of... Oh, okay. It's got to be expensive as shit, but okay. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider their... Okay. That's what I'm... Continue.
No, it's fine. You were first.
No, I forgot. Like, I kind of forgot you were here.
What you said was clearly more important than what I have to say. Is reading.
No, I was just reading.
You should go ahead and say it first.
No, you could read. Read. You need to read.
The background reminds me of Warframe.
How?
The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It's kind of like Fortuna, but non-armored.
You know what? Yeah.
And also looks like Hulvania.
Yeah.
I love Warframe.
Well, Hulvania looks a little.
My wife.
It took you like a minute to figure out that she was on the screen. How blind are you?
I was staring at the background. I was actually not looking at her. I was looking at the background because I was like, it looks like Warframe.
Shiny lights is enough for you to just completely miss your wife.
Yes, actually. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information and transference. Transference like in Warframe!
Okay. Ushio Ebi Warframe partner over here has to mention it whenever she can.
Actually, his official Warframe partner, Ushio Ebi channel.
Oh, my fault, OG.
Say my name correctly.
Official Warframe partner, Ushio Ebi CH, period.
Thank you.
Here mentioning Warframe whenever it's available. Thanks for the 5 R's, Nui. By the way, the stream AI no. Description says the chat and the streamer are weirdly making jokes about testicles and balls. Both laugh. That's my streamer.
Please screenshot that, please.
Oh yeah, no, there is like a thread in general in the Discord that's literally just like for dumb AI summaries. I think it's in general.
Yeah. But it hasn't been used in 30 days.
Yeah, I also haven't really streamed all that often.
It hasn't been used since November last year.
November of last year? Guys, we need to revive the thread. Put more dumb shit in it.
Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just a side effect of these treatments.
Oh, so hi, Welby.
Is it weird to say that, like, originally I thought I felt very done-coded, but as time's gone on, I just feel like Ishmael is the character I do best at voicing.
I mean, no.
I just think I've gotten more depressed as time's gone on, to be honest.
More trauma in your life, yeah. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? I'll take a guess it's a dude? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some
I've never
for
seen a
yourself.
more NPC-looking character before.
Bro, dead ass. His drip is so fucking low detailed, bro. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Fucking
Tsunul, it's a man. Thank you.
rectangle outfit.
Straight up. Fucking fedora wearing. Actually, is that a fedora? I think that's a fedora.
Why is he gonna dip in the top like that?
Well, that's what fedoras are for, right?
Not necessarily. Like, why is it that dipped though?
I don't know. It's like you know like the headphone head dent. It's like that, but just for the hat. Like if he takes it off, there's just a V dent in his fucking. Wait, oh God. Okay, bestie. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
Okay.
No, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look that right, I should say.
Okay.
It's a bit weird. Identify yourself.
The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, huh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
Why is everyone gay for Honglu?
Yeah, earlier Dante was like, damn, yo, look at them trembling lips. And then over here it's like, oh, pretty boy. Like, goddamn.
Your friends, Honglu?
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people
autism.
from the back street.
He has autism. He's not aware of the world around him.
So, nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs. Who actually says plebs within a serious manner, brother? Huh?
I don't think it's dialect, and you'd say it you'd hear it in the UK. Not
really?
not like that, but like you know,
Yeah.
it's pleb is a word you'd probably say in the UK.
Okay, well that's because people in the UK are weird. Not
Okay,
that it
Canadian.
matters. Yeah,
Fuck is-
Canada is
country is-
better.
Whatever you say, it's okay
My
to be
country-
wrong.
My country's like 20 times bigger than yours, so like that means it's cooler and better.
And all that wasted space.
Shut up. No, not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch. Hierarch, okay. Evaluation.
Well, it's hierarchy without the Y.
Yeah, no, but I've never heard it without the Y, weirdly enough.
The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're just some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. That's Hongul's
San
name,
is in
right?
3?
No, that's Japanese.
No. As in like, okay, first of all, bestie, look at the area we're in.
Wasn't
And
this
ask
like
yourself
Chinese?
if this is Chinese, yes, inspired,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
not Japanese.
Well, yeah, no, because you said San like 3, and I said no, that's Japanese. This is Chinese.
As in San is Chinese for 3.
Wait, San is also
So his
Chinese
name is
for
a pun.
3?
E.R. Sanso Woliochi.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought
So
it
his
was,
name is a pun.
Yeah, Japanese. I wasn't saying it was
what I'm
Japanese.
saying.
I was saying if you're saying San is 3, that's Japanese. So no, I did not know it was 3 in Chinese.
No, San is 3 in Chinese. It's a pun. His name is a pun.
Yeah, okay,
Third
that
son
makes
of the Triax
sense.
office, and his
Yeah.
name means 3.
And he's the third son. I see what they're cooking.
Whatever you say.
What? I am agreeing with you. Chat, this is
You
what I'm
all
talking
together.
about. She is shut up. You shut up. She is just such a difficult person to speak with, I swear. Sanji, like the One Piece character, yeah. You wouldn't
Sanji,
know.
like Niji Sanji?
Oh, like the VTuber
I like Niji
organization?
Yeah,
They're
I like Niji
VTubers,
Sanji.
right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the VTubers.
Okay. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Fucking... They did the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh player, yeah?
Like... Oh.
I have heard tales that duels of the honorable victors of the Sank Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to steal by stating their affirmation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier has presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, but they are indeed a lesser quality. It's a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold.
Of course you would be this fucking excited. Oh, whoops.
She sighed. It's okay. You can continue.
So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go. Inmate. Oh my god. Okay, this is what I'm saying. People get on our ass for fucking around. Within the past couple of dialogues, we had the and fucking 1v1 me jabroni from fucking Heathcliff, bro. Like, come on. Come on. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu. He is not aware.
Yeah, Hong Lu is just off in his own fucking headspace. Like, I swear to God.
He's living life on easy mode because he was fucking lobotomized as a child, and I'm here for it. I wish I could be the same. I'd be so happy.
Bro's just living life on Minecraft peaceful mode, I swear. I think it's
he's got
okay.
like pyrovision.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
You wouldn't know because you don't know TF2 because you're fucking weird.
No, fuck you. Curse you, Tsunul, you mispronounced my name? Okay, that was like far back in the past. I pronounce it correctly now, okay?
Okay, pronounce their name then.
Bamboo? Hated Kim.
Yeah, okay, you called it. I was waiting to see if you'd say had it this time.
Tsunul play TF2? No, I'm too busy playing Marvel Rivals. I got to
Did I show you
Diamond
expiration
1
date
in
before?
Marvel Rival. What?
Did I show you expiration date before?
Oh, it's the animated thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, it's peak.
Yeah, I kind of forgot most of it, I won't hold you, but I did watch it. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. We should eat Tsunul's fingers. What the fuck brought you to that conclusion?
Where did that come from?
I'm Grandmaster Theories of Black Panther, one trick and rivals. Damn, I know you're lying. Anyway. Are you sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha, so the rich boy's dabbling in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. Damn. Okay. What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No.
He's about to lock in.
I, Bao of the Jia family, accept this duel. Damn, okay. Bro, he's straight up just locking in right now. He's turning off Minecraft peaceful mode. He's fucking pulling out his enchanted diamond sword.
Is this gonna be the thing that makes me like Hong Lu?
Honestly, shit, maybe. It definitely is gonna have to be set up for his Kanto. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Bro, he's aura farming.
No, I take back all of my Hong Lu slander over the fucking years. I love him.
Bro is out here aura farming.
If they started with this from the beginning, I would have been my favorite character. I love this kind of cocky. I'm like cocky. It's like he doesn't even know he's being cocky.
Yeah. It's like arrogance, but not even intended arrogance, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's aura farming, yes.
Yeah, he's straight up fucking aura farming. I fucking love it. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you little. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped towards Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute...
Please show the blood pool.
Oh, damn! Jesus Christ!
I'm falling to my knees, Hong Lu. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry for thinking you're a fraud.
No, straight up.
The center level again.
Fuck, I don't remember. Does anyone remember what the center power levels were? I think Hong Lu was like relatively
look at your channel.
high.
Look at the thumbnail for last. Oh no, we're covering it.
Oh no, you could pull up No, that's right. They didn't make a CG.
No, he was behind Murso.
No. That order was different. That was the lineup order. That was different.
That was the lineup. Okay, that was different. What is the order then?
People are saying 4th or 6th. I've seen 2 people say 4th, 2 people say 6th.
How is he only 6?
He was in the top 6. Ryosha was 4th. Yeah, I can see Ryosha being better, yeah. Hong Lu was 6? Okay. Hello everyone, I'm the real Tsunul. He's fake? Okay.
Someone tell me this is the Rats' alt account.
Yeah, because they is fucking Tsunul with an A.
Yeah. Let's go, Rats!
God.
I love the Rats, let's go!
Oh my god. Do not call me Sanusi. Also, do not call me Tsundere as well. I've seen that one a lot.
Call him Tsunul, but like capital L, because someone keeps taking L's.
Call this person Ushio Shitby. Donkui Ritus Ryoshu.
By the way, Tsunul's name on Discord, I just have it nicknamed as the letter L.
Fuck you. I hate you so much. But it went Donkey, Wheatus, Ryoshu, Murso, Faust, Hongler is what they typed. Wait, Faust above Hong Lu? I don't know, that won't catch me a bit off guard. I don't know, but I always just view Faust. Well, I mean, I suppose if you have knowledge of everything, you have knowledge on how to fight. So, like, there's
Fuck is Murso 4th for?
Bro, he's like, I was gonna say he's like 7'5", but he's like 6'1" or some shit. But like, I don't know, he's big. Have you uptied pregnant corpse Tsunul yet? Okay. Anyway, how is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. He is just fucking. He's an aura farmer.
Make here.
We'll make him then.
No.
Okay, nerd. Honestly, okay, you know how like in the Kanto 7 ending CG, how Hong Lu was just fucking mogging off in the background?
Yeah.
I think between that and this, he's just the biggest fucking aura farmer. Like, I swear to God, like, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss a moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated.
Why is Hong Lu's waist that thin? For men to grab it?
Yeah, entirely, actually. No, that's entirely. That's what Ji-hoon intended when he personally handcrafted Hong Lu.
Hand sculpted waist.
Love and care was put into that fucking waist.
Boiling hot passion, whatever the fucking word was.
Intense care was put into the twink's waist.
Huh? Young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence?
Hast thou been concealing that tiny, tiny waist?
That tiny waist?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight.
Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's.
Call him Sunawa, Susibaka, Suster Numbus. I got brain damage for reading that. Thank you for the
Sue Furious.
Okay, I mean that one's good. Like, but still.
He's built to be manhandled. Yeah.
The Rats account. Who that? I'm real Tsunul faker. Anyway. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves.
Oh, yes. What if my Biwu? I think it'd be around.
Close
that.
enough.
Yeah. Instructors use similar techniques.
Without tones, you can't really tell.
Yeah, true. As this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Foo-hoo.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
I have joy and whimsy. Why are you so mad? Okay, but you gotta I gotta speak in like a grungy voice for Gregor, right? But I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Damn, he got fucked up. Anyways, looks to me that
were me.
Looks to me that he soundly kicked her behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you?
There's like a sort of thing you can use to tell if I like a character or not. If they beat someone up on screen, the answer is yes, or I will immediately like that character.
Oh my god. You're just violent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ushio violent be. And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary. Oh my god. The fucking Karen over here. Actually, this duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. And our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them.
Pathetic.
I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Remember that comment before the stream, Ebby? Not the me misunderstanding stuff.
Oh, so he was like really mad about the win rating?
Yeah, well guess what? Win rate!
Win rate, baby!
Let's go! Hell yeah! Why are you rolling tails, Dawn? Hey, there we go.
What was that message?
The message, it was something like, I don't know, I can't wait to see them scream ooh win rate. Which I don't know if that was non-sarcastic or what. If it was non-sarcastic though, woo win rate! Woo win rate! Let's go! The OC is really good. I mean, honestly, yeah, so far it was pretty damn nice. But that's just like, at this point, that's just fucking like every goddamn Intervallo. They cook so much of the music. Is KK Ishmael and Heathcliff good without a KK team? Oh, well, I have 3 of them. 3's enough. I just need to chain lust skills, and then they're able to more or less get the buffs. Are they like the most optimal bleed team? I don't think so. People say to use Rhino Mersault, but the problem is Rhino Mersault looks dumb, so I don't want to use him. And that's basically my entire reasoning. Honestly, I agree.
I hate Mersault.
Yeah, no, agreed. You dare stream Limbus at this hour? You are courting death? Wait, what's wrong with this hour? KK is fun to use, but not the meta. I mean, yeah, they're just fun. Honestly, for a big part, I just kind of use identities I like. Or like use identities that I think look cool, you know?
Real!
Yeah.
So you never catch me using... Oh, sorry, I can't even say his name.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it?
Hey, at least we get a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls.
Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open
Who's calling me a Merso simp? I literally hate him!
Merso is Ebby's favorite character in this game. Every day she talks about how much she loves
No, the only French person I like
Mersault.
is Gustave Kateb from the hit game Rainbow Six Siege.
I am now asking any artist in chat to draw Mersault wearing the cosplay of Doc from Rainbow Six Siege and give her conniptions.
Do not ruin Doc for me!
Okay, fine.
I'm not
Don't do
over
it.
Merso. I dislike Merso.
And given how
Six
openly...
mentioned Rainbow Six Siege! I love Rainbow Six Siege.
Siege is pretty nice. Siege is pretty nice. I think I
spent 40 pounds on that game recently, just on skins. And I only wanted like not even the full skin. I just wanted like the head of Mira's elite and Lion's elite, and then I wanted the body of Doc's elite. So I'm so mentally stable.
She bought the elite skin for Doc, and she never plays him at all, just to look at him in the menu.
I literally just bought it so you could be eye candy in the menus. Like literally, I have no intent to play Doc.
Yeah.
Unless it's to stim 3 times, which I can make someone else do if he stands next to me.
Yeah, me whenever I play Doc.
Yeah, if you stim 3 times, it's just ASMR.
Yeah. I fucking needing to heal myself. Am I right? You know. When does R6X or whatever it's called come out? When does it come out?
3 months-ish.
All right. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
Whoever's behind this must have had a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas! Was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more.
Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought some here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation.
I said I'd come back to Limbus, for Merso's Canto. What was it not simping? It's not simping! It's, I want to do a stream where I just do Merso's Canto with chat disabled. So nobody can say shit about my gameplay. I sit there, I complain about Merso, and no one can tell me otherwise. Hell yeah.
It's honestly gonna be a fucking funny ass stream. Thank you for the $2 donation, Amogar. You know R6 is canon thanks to Arknights?
You can't read
True.
Alngar.
Shut up.
I think you're dyslexic.
I think I hate you. Actually, I don't think that. I know I hate you.
I have right now my desk mat is the R6 Arknights collab desk mat with like right now Doc is like staring at me. If I look to my right, I have a Doc acrylic stand which is the Arknight sprite. I have a Doc Skishi board which is Arknight's skin, and I have 2 little like keychains, like operator tags of his E1 or E0 and then E2 art on my shelves. I love Doc.
This is what I have to put up with every day.
I love Doc.
Anyway, thank you for the $5 donations, Cayman. Hey, all artists, Joss, Tsunul, and Sinclair getting beat up by the rats for Ebby late birthday gift.
Yeah!
Okay, well, I like seeing Sinclair get beat up, though,
It was
so
my birthday
checkmate.
yesterday.
True. It was a good-ass birthday. It was a good-ass birthday.
No, it's like my birthday
I
Boxing
fucking
Day.
owned you in Mario Kart, by the way.
Did you say Mario Part?
I mean Mario Kart shit. I'm an idiot, fuck. I fucking owned you in that shit, though. You got demolished.
Fucking notice Dog. He is the most eye candy operator in the game. I wanted to sit there and look pretty and whisper French words into my ear to help me sleep at night.
Anyway, then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition.
A highly accurate assessment of the situation by Executive Manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Aldous. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect?
This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. Cannot wait to see them bitches die. Like, okay, whenever we get a support team, they usually end up dying in the same, like, Intervallo or Kanto or whatever. Like, they're gonna die. Oh my god, is that the verified Ushio EBCH in my channel, chat?
No, it's verified, award-nominated, official Warframe content creator, Ushio channel.
I'm not pronouncing all that, I'm dyslexic. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. Oh wait, somebody mentioned Sod, and actually, isn't she like getting better now? I do wonder if she actually pulled up or something.
Sauda. It's not Solid, it's Sauda.
Whatever the fuck that is. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have? Oh, that's definitely Sod.
Yeah.
Okay, you read this, that's gotta be Sod. Or someone.
Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our Reed rendezvous point.
A familiar voice. A voice we cannot forget.
Yes!
Hey!
I love her so much. I'm so happy. I miss that smile. I want to fucking squish her cheeks. I love her.
Hey, that's
Been a
nice.
while, everyone.
Hey. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh shit, that's the Kanto Ishmael one. Hi, I'm here too. No one cares about you, pilot. Shut the fuck up. No one cares
I'm
about
only
you.
here for Sauda.
Yeah, no. Can you just move off the screen? We
swear
want to
she
see
got
Saw, not
thicker.
you.
You know, I
Honestly.
wasn't looking, and I don't know. I would take her in any form she comes.
We turned around to follow where that
Against the
voice was
wall.
coming from. And recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. I fucking hate you. A guy!
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Sod?
And hey, pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It looks like you, it's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me you shared my news with them the last time?
I did. I sure did. Ma'am? Oh, yeah, he did.
Sod and her twink, I guess.
The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again.
This is the... Sauda has to have her, like, company assigned twink at all times.
The fucking Jesse and James duo can't be fucking overcome.
No, it's not exactly Effie, but Sauda and Pilot, I guess, kind of works.
Yeah. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here.
Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay.
TikTok to you two. Good to see your gears are turning just fine.
Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her outfit and her badge, for example.
Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah.
If Effie is better than Wise's ass 6 feet in the grave because of us, because we murdered him when he could have been saved. like, I'm pretty sure we cut his head off. I think that might have had something to deal with it. I don't know. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey.
I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
But we all know the meaning that promotion carries.
Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood.
You're a real piece of work.
I want her to spill my blood.
Okay, I knew you would say that.
Once a month.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep letting me on your stream?
Comes into my stream, pisses in the first 10 minutes,
on your stream?
and then talks about fucking periods twice now. Oh my god.
I love her!
I fucking hate you
It's not
so
fair! I have to live in a world without her.
much.
Anyway, let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, or is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves?
I hear you laugh, I turn to chat, I immediately know the message you're talking about. Oh my god. You two are great. No, I'm great, and I'm putting up with this fucker.
Yay! I'm here to bring the CCV down!
I can't believe Ebby went into the very serious stream of Tsunuls and talked about period day
Sorry, yeah, I
losers.
deserve to be serious.
Yeah, you need to lock in. Be really serious right now.
Yeah. Hush would have been nice. I even overheard. Fucking, I'm gonna kill myself. I've even overheard some of the. I'm gonna go see Effie again. I've even overheard some of the whisper that my partner dies, so just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Altus. For being technical, I did die, so my brain was intact. Not even cake or regenerative ampules could revive me. Oh!
Okay. Which means we definitely...
She's so cute!
It means we definitely could have revived Sod then. Because he
This
only
is
had...
Soda!
Or not Sod, fuck,
You mean
Effie.
Effie!
Because he only had... He was only like impaled in the stomach. So we definitely could have revived him, but we just chopped his fucking head off. Well, you know how it is. Then did Effie also? Oh.
Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic.
Yeah, that wasn't them. That was us.
According to the coroner's autopsy.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, isn't it? It's a little awkward, huh?
That is the face of someone who knows.
Yeah.
K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
What assholes that they would immediately go for his head, man.
Yeah, what assholes would go for his head first? It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot?
Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the GF family, so I brought him over. Her face looks so fucking funny.
I love her, man!
Also, has she just not opened her eyes at all yet? Actually, was she always like that? I don't remember.
No, she's opened her eyes several times. She's very expressive and keeps scrunching up her face.
No, I mean in this one, though. I don't think she's ever opened her eyes yet.
Has she not opened her eyes?
I don't think she has, no.
Am I imagining things?
No, I don't. Ever since she appeared, I don't think she's opened her eyes. Oh. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Effie had always been doomed. Weakness was a mercy kill since Endcorp damaged Effie's brain more before impalement. Oh, they did? Okay. I still like the headcanon, though we were the ones who murdered him. Because it's funny. Thanks for the $5 donation, though, Dem. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod.
Why are you saying sod?
Because that's the way I say it. Why do you
Sauda.
judge everything I do?
Sauda, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
The briefing was a good demonstration of the
You can't do a French accent!
That's close enough, isn't it? Of educating.
You can't just go, the briefing was a good demonstration of like that's all you're doing.
Okay, if I don't fucking isn't that like what you do half the time in French, that fucking sound?
Huh.
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 Briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's. What?
Why would you go like where is the R in the word 5?
And 1H
Where
principle.
is the R in the word 5?
Anyway.
You have a cursor, point to it.
No, wait, what do you mean? I did not say an R in 5.
There's no R in W either.
Anyway.
Looks like we have a lot to discuss as we get back, pilot.
Tsunul trying to put on an accent sounds like he's suffering from a burst blood vessel blocking circulation to his brain.
I can't tell a difference.
Yeah, it just sounds like you on the natural. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows.
Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, someone from my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. Why are you cracking nuts, Sada?
Yeah, what the
However,
fuck?
as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really don't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you...
Damn.
Oh, I really didn't hold back on compliments then, this is how you... My
No.
collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively.
How can I now, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sod's explanations. Is that a dude or a woman?
They said he.
Oh, they did? Oh. Damn, the more you know.
Yes?
Whatever. It's a man? Alright, thank you. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of a young master Bayou. Please, call me... Qingtao?
Yeah, Qingtao.
Alright. He greeted us in a most polite fashion.
That's you not like a question. Call me Qingtao?
Yes, motherfucker forgot his own name. Before bringing his hands together in an odd motion, Minecraft villager have an ass. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called a Baoquan gesture. Bringing fist and palm... Baoquan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver.
Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. What the fuck is that face? I prostrate myself.
He's about to prostate himself.
I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom in my prostate to quench my barren lands.
Why are we quenching his barren lands? I feel like they need to be censored.
Something feels familiar about this.
Nah. She's been getting less and less votes with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure.
That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about?
Wish Alice would.
No, continue that. No, continue that. No, continue that. No, what were you gonna say, huh?
I wish Alice would quench my barren lands.
Fucking hate you.
Any Addison Toys in the chat! Hey!
Thank you for the $20 donation, Mr. Feet. But in you for a race to Mario Kart 80, you won me money, so I feel it's only fair you enjoy some of the earnings. Your videos are great, and I enjoy listening to them while working. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you very much.
Yippee! How are you doing, bestie? Sorry, I went to hijack your stream.
Yeah. No, you've already done that. I hate you so much.
Oh.
Yeah. Feel bad, actually. Cry. Cry live on stream, and I'll milk it for views. Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet...
Yeah, Dante does have a head of time!
Well, you said that like it was a joke. Isn't that kind of just true, though?
No, it's the joke! Qingtao said if I'd have known ahead of time, as in prior to meeting.
Oh.
And I was like, Dante does have a head of time.
Oh, okay. That is...
Did you get it? Because Dante's head
No,
took
you don't
off?
need to explain it. That makes it so much worse. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha, ha.
Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor.
Damn.
Wait, is this about me? You dare?
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Wheatus shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
We are nothing alike, Executive Manager.
Damn.
Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where...
Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time.
Oh yeah, she did mention that back in Canto 3, yeah.
Yeah. Effie would have loved to be here.
We can still maybe dig up his head if you want. I don't... It can be close enough.
The rotted... You would have decomposed by now.
Yeah,
Actually, no, I think it takes 8 years to decompose. But I guess it had to be slightly different because it's like detached from the rest of the body. So that takes the decomposition.
Meg gets have definitely gone too. I mean, his skull's still intact. So there's that.
But you don't need the skull. You need the brain.
Well, no, but like, we wouldn't be able to revive him. I'm just saying we just bring his head here and it's like, well, he kind of met him in the afterlife.
Just bring the skull.
Yeah, just drop it in front of Vergilius. Be like, hey, look, it's Effie. Nice meeting him, right? Manager? Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze. Isn't that... No, that's not...
Quit bootlicking too many sweats.
I'm sorry, what?
Red chat, that's why I quit bootlicking too many sweats. Min-maxing my compliments.
Yeah. No, I thought Lingering Gaze was the fucking a name of like a card in Library of Run. It's just the fucking Lingering Echoes.
No, Lingering Gaze is what is Ebenholtz.
True.
Ebenholtz and Kryda.
Yeah. And walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Damn.
Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time? A little more... Fucking hell, I can't speak English.
No, true.
Oh, please. It's our first historic collaboration Fuck!
Just kill issue.
Oh, please. It's our first... It's... Fuck! I'm gonna kill myself! I'm gonna kill myself!
You should. 4 times the charm, you got this.
No, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time with us?
I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kill yourself.
Oh my, 10 out of 10. An inspiration. AI chat summary thinks Wheatus has a medical condition.
Can you please put it in the channel? I need to see.
Yeah, based on how the stream has been going, is the medical condition a fucking period? Like, based upon how the stream has been going.
It's menopause.
I don't know the difference. Actually, menopause is when you don't have periods anymore, right? Actually, maybe we don't need to have talks about that on stream.
I've never seen a woman in real life.
They just don't exist.
Women over 50 don't exist, Tsunul.
Yeah, no, yeah. Stop talking like forever? Okay, what? You can't have a bit of curiosity in the world because you don't know something? Should I just pretend to know what menopause is? Yeah, no, guys, I'm an expert on menopause. I get it like on the daily. Yeah.
Someone clip that.
The guide's buds actually doing something. That guy?
Yes, unfortunately. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, LCC has their own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mappy there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Oh, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work again. Work together again. Why would Tsunul approach women? He doesn't bat for that team, for
I
real.
fucking read that. Yeah. Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you have some explanation, Virgilius.
I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. This motherfucker has been extra
Very
lazy
well.
today. Oh my god. Virgilius turned around
Average
and...
red fraud moment.
Honestly, true. Bro, I still get shit for creating that, or fucking helping create that red fraud meme.
Yeah!
I still get shit on the daily, bro. I swear to God. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, bro, you can't have any joy in whimsy. I swear to God.
Wait, why does AI suddenly think I'm the one going through menopause?
Ushio Hagby moment. What more can be said? So congratulations on yesterday being your 89th birthday, by the way. It's truly amazing.
I am younger than you!
Truly amazing that you have reached this amazing age of 89. That is amazing. Viewers are joking and congratulating a streamer on reaching menopause, with some also discussing periods and sex education. Wonderful. Tsunul is my favorite sex ed YouTuber. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be a good influence around here. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
You just said Mephistopheles.
Yeah, isn't that how it is?
Mephistopheles.
You know, close enough.
No.
Read.
Well then, I'll see you around.
Also, actually, okay, wait. Hold up. Do we know why... Okay, asking within a general sense, because an actual answer would probably be spoilers. But do we know within a general sense why Virgilius did not care that much about Sod right now? Like, he seemed pretty standoffish, right? Just asking.
Well, they're just doing work.
Yeah, but I don't know. He seemed like he was pretty quick to leave. Like, I don't know. I'm beginning to think
The answer
something
is just
might
read,
be
so
a
just
bit off.
read.
I know, okay,
read.
I know, well, okay, I know, but like I'm just saying outside, you know, that's generally what I'm thinking right now. Next time, I'll show ya. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Pilot, shut the fuck up. No one likes you. You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Not much
Nothing
has changed.
Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words.
She has not opened her eyes once.
She is constipated.
That, yeah, good, that's what I meant with that. Yeah, Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Maybe we could say like, oh, I hope you don't meet Effie anytime soon.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Probably a lot. Not as much as what's wrong with you, but probably a lot. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay.
How many ones have we read so far? It's been an hour and a half.
We've read 3 out of 12.
Oh, fuck.
We're making pretty good progress, to be honest. Well, okay, like, the beginning ones are always the longest, though.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, last stream, we cleared, like, a little over half, and then the second stream was, like, much shorter anyway. This is singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. It's singing voice. For when the 4-1 comes betwixt the burnt door, don't make me laugh. Burnt door shall a star fall astray.
No, what did you say, no? Fucking, what did you say when I brought that?
I was fucking laughing because some asshole made me laugh.
That's not a stray, that's my brother.
Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Okay, Sinclair, I was trying my best, you fucking bitch. The main streets are more likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family...
You sound like you're mocking a crying child. Yeah, Tsunul does hate orphans.
I do, greatly actually, yeah.
We established the fucking... I can't speak English when I kill myself.
Yeah, no, yeah, whatever she mumbled,
Shut up! We established this at the start of the stream.
Oh my god, you finished a sentence. Baby's first sentence, everyone.
I'm gonna leave the call. I'm gonna go piss again. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh my god, of course you're gonna go piss again. Fucking Ushio piss me. Ahem. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh get from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. That motherfucker's weird.
I'm like him.
An actual moment of self-reflection, goddamn. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu?
Someone in chat said zip it up when you're done, bro.
Young master, is there something on my face? I suppose he's done then, huh? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head.
Post-nut clarity.
In my direction. Kim Ji-goon. Oh shit, what was that? Then... It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Yeah, that's how it was, yeah. Should we be suspicious of something?
He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Faust and Wheatus watched me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question.
You really shouldn't, trust every collaborator you meet. It's why you shouldn't have invited me on your stream.
True. I'm learning from personal experience as of right now.
Real FRFR.
FRFR. So, FRFR. What was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out?
The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights.
Okay, that could explain why he was pissed off then. That can explain, yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, well that was my, yeah.
Yeah.
His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract.
I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest?
It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Rooster? Us, you, idiot.
Shut up, idiot. I got
Yeah, but
it.
there was the thing before. I think it was just real.
Oh.
I think it was just Roger getting slammed in the.
No, it's
It's Heathcliff. Heathcliff getting slammed.
Oh. Did you like? You should probably punch Heathcliff or something then, yeah.
Mercer, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired.
Okay, she knocked him the fuck out. Okay.
Yeah.
It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right into Mercel's welcoming shoulder. Roja?
You know the kind of person I hate most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante?
Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my light cell, but...
Roger and Ryoshi judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider.
Bro, the outsider's probably gonna die this intervallo anyway.
Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I?
I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. One thing I did see, I saw a lot of people talking about that line on Twitter, because
I saw it too. I saw it too.
I didn't read any of the discussions yet because I don't want to spoil myself, but I saw a lot of people bringing up that line in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it is no problemo, as you said, then that's all. Then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to us finding a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao?
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become a sacrifice for a moment.
Scarce! Become scarce!
Scarce for a moment, yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you could tell us about these enemies?
No. But a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming.
Gunnar Company moment. Merceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done.
So it is written.
And so it was written. You know what else was written?
So it is written.
You know what else was written?
It's win rate, not lose rate.
True. Hey, Ishmael, what the fuck is that? Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Tip mail!
That's a name. Why that? Okay. Have you read the new classification cutscene? No? Wait. The one of like Aleph and shit? Yeah, that was like off in the past. That was like a while ago.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
My manager will intricately play the game, the evil ominous win rate button. Yep. Honestly though, I mean, actually wait, okay wait. I win rated the last boss in the previous intervallo, huh?
Yeah.
This game is something at times.
People get less mad at you for win rating, they get mad at me for win rating.
Yeah, it's because people just hate you.
They do!
I mean, to be honest, like, a lot of the shit people were fucking hating you on, it was just very regular shit, which is dumb. Like, oh my god, I can't believe she win rated in the game. Q's into fucking Jihoon's stream where he win rates the entire mirror dungeon. Oh my god, my goat. He's pressing win rate my goat. It's like, okay.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Honestly, okay, is this a good time to admit? I still have not looked in depth at the kits of any of the units on this team.
Messi, you specify in depth? I've not even looked at them.
Like, I know
I have the
generally
entire
what
La Mancha Land team, and I just don't fucking look at what they do. I just press win rate, and then and they just spam Don Ego. They die before it doesn't fucking matter. They'll just die.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's the same with the burn team. I just asked what was good to put in a team, put them in a team, and just spammed win rate and beat the mirror dungeon endless mode. And I was like, cool. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far away from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? I think she's really regretting that she's kind of similar to him.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our guess's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyway, how do you think they tracked us down, anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down.
You were tracked up.
Shut up. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. Oh my god, of course he's even glazing that.
Not even bleach could clean the stains off his nose. That's what it is whenever you see the whenever it's like the the Altus expression? Yeah.
Brown nosing?
No.
I'm
saying when the sprite. When he does the ominous Altus expression. Yeah.
Sort of, yeah, I know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that face that he makes.
Yeah. Bro doing tricks on it, bro glazing it all over. Yeah, honestly, fucking hell. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongguan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. Oh my god. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
He has no gag reflex.
It's just all in there. Rose Glizzy maxing it, I swear to god. Bro wants to get filled like a jelly donut. Okay. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then? Oh, whoops.
He said He said
I see. They all assumed wrong.
Indeed.
Indeed. I did not mean to skip that. Whoops. They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are a much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... Well, that is indeed a relief. Yeah, he don't like that. Relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief. Sort of. Whew, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg?
Greg?
Oh, yeah.
Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second?
Why are you laughing, Ryushu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path.
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hungguan is not like most places.
Fine, for now.
Wait to shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turn to look at Ishmael.
Hey, Ishmael. You must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you?
Aw, she remembered how Ishmael always picks up the pamphlets. Aw.
It was mentioned earlier this... Okay.
Aw, she doesn't have dementia. She remembered it from 2 minutes ago.
You
Aw.
didn't remember!
Shut up. I have dementia. Are you gonna judge me for
way.
that?
You're actually gonna... Yeah, because you're fucking old. You're actually
Fuck
gonna
you.
read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean... How could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just gonna ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is.
That's just him. Alright. We just opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Yippee!
오랜 목마름도
Done with
I
28%
love my
damage! She's
I love
broken.
my wife.
순간에는
Your wife is on the
생각나지
bench because Barbara Wheatus is mid. I mean, what?
않아. 가릴 것 없어.
몸을 풀어두죠.
What the fuck just happened? We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what about a safe and easy passage? Explain that shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. Okay, so, I mean, it's obvious, but yeah, he's definitely betraying us or something along those lines. Did she actually leave the call? This rat-ass motherfucker. I fucking hate her. This rat-ass motherfucker. I hate you so much. I couldn't even hear you left the call because I have the fucking Discord streamer mode on, you fucking nerd. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much.
I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting even jumped even by, how the fucking, I'm gonna kill myself. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
You should. I'll give you the rope. As I have said, the young master's radiant.
At least try to give it a little variation to your excuses. I can also easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us.
We just played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky when I was away. Back then,
Plunky.
I was
Getting
about to say, what the
plunky with it.
fuck? Getting plunky.
Getting
straight up
plunky with
plunkying it. I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd be on all their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Barbara Wheatus is awesome, unlike you, Tsunul. Okay.
Real!
Okay, I don't hate Barbara Wheatus. Everyone does, but like she's fine. I just
love
don't use
her.
her because like
She was the only one I
had
actually
more.
pulled for out of the entire La Mancha Line team.
Well, yeah, just because you fucking love Wheatus, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because you're insane. Because you're a psychopath, yeah. Oi! Oh, or that's O. Oh, shove that wonderful charge up your ass. You bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is clear. Calm your worries. What is a
Wait,
Kazan?
wouldn't it be Kujan?
I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. Kujan, you said?
Kujan.
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 No, not Jan. Jan.
Jan?
Jan.
Jan. Kujan.
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 Oh, Kujan.
Kujan. Anyway, in basically, okay, my in is clear. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or...? This is like the worst fucking spy ever, bro. It's the most obvious.
Speaking of which, what's a Kujan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train?
This is gonna be the most dingy fucking hotel ever, I guarantee it.
Not sure about that, but it seems like the Kojans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular, I misclicked,
Area of Hongyuan, a taboo.
Area and floor, you missed that, of Hongwen.
You didn't get any
is
of it!
a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Foss' eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Dante, did you lose like fucking 50 points of IQ? You know she has knowledge unlimited. You can maybe ask her. Oh, Foss.
No. I
twitch?
think that Faust is calling out what's his face's like
Yeah, he lied about
bullshitting,
the...
but doesn't
yeah,
know because it like I don't think there's a way that she could communicate it.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I feel as though they could just have him walk ahead and Foss could be like, "Hey, yo, Dante, come over here real quick."
Yeah, but like if they're being followed and stuff, that would be letting them know that they're being followed.
True, yeah.
It's more like, wow, people are falling for this bullshit.
Yeah.
It's not unlimited knowledge, it's potential to know everything. Would you rather have unlimited knowledge but no, what is it? Unlimited,
unlimited
bacon and no
games.
knowledge, or
Yeah.
knowledge, unlimited knowledge but no knowledge? Oh, someone in chat says, "Hey Tsunul, I've been meaning to ask you something. Could you please pause the stream? You're gonna be busy the next hour. Thanks."
I got you, homie. Don't worry. We'll wait for you.
Let us know when you're back.
Yeah, please. Whew, man, it is, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late now? Or late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but
everyone is gonna try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
Okay.
You're gonna sleep. Can you pause the stream for 25 hours?
25?
If you're sleeping for 25 hours, I go see a doctor.
Yeah. Then again, if you sleep for like any longer than that, you might just be sleeping permanently, and in that case, you don't really need to see a doctor. So you could save yourself some money.
You can see a coroner.
Yeah, true. You could go to the morgue. I heard like it's pretty chill in there, like good temperature control. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Foo-hoo. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. The sweepers. They come out at night. That's their whole lore.
Just like Freddy Fazbear.
FNAF World Fazbear?
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
The sweepers get a little quirky at night.
They get a little jolly at night, a little freaky.
No, Bestie, they patched the coda names.
We did? Oh wait, oh the freaky ass ones in Warframe? No! Fuck! God damn it!
합격장.
Fuck! Was that the sweep of 87?
굉장해요.
Wait, so-
I want boys underscore file in Warframe anymore.
기세등등하네요. 지금
No!
공격해보는
So like,
건
okay, wait,
어떨까요?
like how in particular did? Okay, wait, context for people who don't know. Warframe new update released today. In that, there's like these enemies that generate if you do whatever the fuck, and they have randomly generated names. Some of the randomly generated names were like freaky as shit.
Yeah, including can I say these?
Oh, let me read through one of the ones and I'll say them.
이 공격은
Okay,
크게 먹힐 것
who
같은데.
want any cougars or who wants cougars? That's one
Yeah,
of the names of the.
Cougars is one of them.
Yeah.
There was We Should Ram is one of them as well.
Yeah. Reaching for woman underscore snake is another one.
보이네요.
There was what is it? Beat Woman?
Yeah.
Beat Woman was one of them.
Yeah.
I want boys underscore file was one of them.
Yeah, some of the ones we can't read.
There was one that was like a word for sibling, and then a synonym for like a monkey. And when you put those words together,
엄청난
it
공격이었어요.
reads really bad.
어떻게
Yeah.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah,
Yeah, Beat
that's the
Woman was
thing.
one of them.
Yeah.
Kate's girlfriend was one of them as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that was like the names. They were really like fucking randomly generated, just funny as shit.
Yeah,
But,
they were
like,
randomly generated names, and they just
Yeah.
didn't take the combination. But they patched it. They
Oh,
patched
so-
out the coda names.
So like, wait, like in what way though? Like just made them
And
more
they
serious?
They might have just removed some stuff.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
그를 건드렸겠다. 자,
Are these Kuva Lich names? They're like newer
No, they're trying to say
Kuva
coda names.
Liches. Yeah. They're basically Kuva Liches, but for like the new patch
No, they got rid of. Okay,
shit. What?
they patched out any use of the word girls.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
They eliminated girls, boys, women, and man as possible words. I'm really sad.
Okay.
So now, like, but it's affected previous names as well.
Yeah, that one's not too surprising, I suppose.
There was also who wants sex dream, which is pretty funny.
Now, here we are. Oh, I gotta do my Sinclair voice. Okay, that's okay. Wait, I don't know about that one. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across a sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking
A door with
letters
a door. Oh, I misread. I misheard how you said it. I thought you said a door with a door plate. I was like, what?
A door with a door plate that is a door.
Yeah.
With complicated looking letters scribbled over it. It's called Chinese. You don't have to be racist.
That's
Dante.
so racist, Dante.
Yeah, Dante. Oh my god, guys. We need to cancel Dante on Twitter. For absolute racism.
我快疯了.
What does that mean?
我快疯了.
That sounds familiar. Is it from a meme?
Wait, I have.
Oh, is that the
wait.
asbestos one?
No,
Oh, it isn't. Never mind.
that's 我喜欢吃石棉.
Meaning I like to speak asbestos. I speak
No,
Chinese.
no, I like to eat asbestos.
I was close enough. Bless you. Actually, don't bless you. I fucking hate you. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place just a bit too trashy to house? Oh wait, no, this is Roger speaking. Whoops.
This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master?
That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
I knew it! I heard so much of Hungry about all the splendor, all the... Uh-huh?
We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Little linger, young master.
This is the nearest Kajan that we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it could afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Young master, that's my goon cave. Alright, alright.
Hey, Tsunul.
Yeah?
你这废物.
Indeed.
你这
What
废
is
物.
that? What does that mean?
I'll let Chad translate.
Chat, what does that mean? Is there anyone here who speaks perfect Chinese? We need perfect Chinese. You can't, like... I wouldn't even take someone that's bilingual. You need to know Chinese is your only language. I don't think anyone in chat knows. Are you telling me to kill myself?
No, it's like you're trash.
Oh, of course. Okay, fuck you. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in
Ninja
decent
Fei Wu.
places. Ninja, fuck you.
Yeah, it's like it's you trash. You're trash.
Yeah, okay. You're just so fucking mean. Oh my, she comes on my stream, leaves to piss, and then just insults me for the rest of the stream. I hate this person. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time...
Oh, the sweeping wave.
Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there.
Exactly. Can we have much more? Do we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Don't think Chinese is a real language? That's such a Dante thing to say.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Well, no. This is my first time here, but...
Then, one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The
We could have walked there by now!
This motherfucker yapping on for as long as possible. The constant changing paths. Yeah, true. Ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Whoopsies. Can you read that, please? Thank you very much. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequate...
I like cat licking my wardrobe.
I don't care about your cat licking your wardrobe like the hit game Warframe. At the inadequacy of her wisdom. My cat licks plastic all the time. I don't know why. Thank you for the $2 donation came in. Lao Shu. I feel like that's an insult. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake?
Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does not imply that it is technically possible to reach it there in time?
Wita suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls.
True, true.
I'm also directionally challenged. Can
Yeah.
you hold my hand out, Diz?
She's not gonna hold your hand. She hates you.
No.
Me? This does not appear
I
to
just
have
want to
been
lick her
discussed.
arms.
Now she's definitely not holding your hand, bro. You would like fucking put out your hand for Wheatus, and then she'll fucking reach out her hand, and you just fucking sweep down and grab her by the arm like a feral fucking cat.
I would take a whole bite out of her arm.
Fucking take Wheatus
You
to
should like
go.
try and shake me off.
Yeah. Especially considering the fact you're like 3'2", you really would be like a cat just clawing away at her arm. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is to not guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety.
Oh.
It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Hey, thanks for $2 shit came in. Hey, Lao Shu meant rat or mouse? Okay. I don't know why you would just randomly have a donation saying rat though. That makes like no sense out of nowhere, you know?
You. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust in my life when devising a stratagem, which is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I misunderstood your intentions, truly.
Really?
They sparked my eye by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
Okay, she's about to expose him for being a spy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
Listen to him. This one knows how to jest.
They're basically best buds now, huh?
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. It's okay, Altus, you can never lose it. You're just the best. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely it would be exposed to attacks of similar nature when we want to continue. Were we to continue moving at this time?
Does she really believe him? I don't. Huh. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I
No.
realized that she was looking in my direction. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks. Dante, there's no way you're being this fucking dumb. There's no fucking way. Dante, I know, like, you...
Certified Dante moment.
I know you have amnesia, but Jesus Christ.
And as for this hotel, it's still much better than sleeping in our outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. I need to relieve myself. I need to go piss.
I despise you so much.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, please do. It would be very disrespectful to, you know, P2 times, you know, on a, you know, like, you know, that's all. I'm just asking for a bis. This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. This is what I need to deal with on a daily basis. Like sometimes this motherfucker would be like, oh, hey, want to play Siege? I'll be like, you know what, sure. Let's play Siege. She'd be like, oh, in 10 minutes, let's play it. 2 hours later, oh, I'm sorry, we can play Siege now, I was pissing. I hate this person. Can we have a P counter? I feel as though to anyone walking in who does not know the context behind that would probably be a little, you know, caught off guard by that. Wait, are y'all IRL friends? We're not even online friends. We hate each other. But no, we live on like opposite sides of a pretty gigantic pond. Add context in the description. That would work if more than like one person read the description. Also, by the way, in the description, you could find a link to the person who drew the art of Sinclair holding me as a plushie. You can find a link to the Twitter in the description. And also a link to like Ebby's channel or whatever, but like you don't need to click on that. How did you discover Ebby? Oh, I was looking at the FBI most wanted list, and I saw her there, yeah. There was a gigantic avoid this person sign, and then that's basically how. So now you found her at a mental war? Did you forget? True. What did you do to warrant being there? It was crimes against orphans. Innocent orphans. Many of them. Crimes against all of them. Must have been like an SCP document. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. True. Who is dumber, Dante or Ebby? That's like, okay. That's like asking a question, who is dumber? A toddler? Or a speck of dust? Ebby would be the speck of dust. How you doing? So far, this Intervallo makes me pretty hyped for Canto 8. Honestly, yeah, no, this actually is making me pretty damn excited to see like what's gonna happen, you know? But toddlers are smarter than dust? Yeah, that was the point. Dem, maybe I need to add you to the dust category as well. I just joined and the AI generated recap told me y'all were talking about a P counter. Maybe, possibly we were. I'll never say. What did Ebby do to the orphans? I can't mention that on YouTube. It actually is a little, you know, it kind of get this entire, you know, stream demonetized. And my channel just demonetized on the spot, you know. So, you know. I can't, you know, I wanna, but I can't, you know. Probably depression. Okay, it's definitely gonna be sad. I also think it's gonna be what do you call it? I think it's gonna be definitely a lot of like familial oriented stuff as well. I think that's gonna be a pretty big part of it. But yeah, I wonder if a part of it is also gonna be like, I don't know, I haven't read Dream of the Red Chamber. I would imagine it's gonna cover the same themes of that.
Evie!
Oh, you're back. Why? Motherfucker just left again, didn't she? Ushio pissed me. Are you there? She left the call. She... Oh, hey, you're
God.
back. What the fuck was that? On my
That
stream,
was too
you
many
come-
hiccups.
That was damn. Cannot believe you did that.
If that was too
Well-
quiet, I can do it again.
No, I don't think you need to. But actually, wait, real quick though, real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Gotta go pee.
Okay. Just us, chat. Just us. How are you doing? Let's chat. Let's catch up. What do you mean help? What do you mean help? Doing great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Did I have a good piss? I did. I did. It was good. Snows will add to the piss counter. That's really mean of him. Are you guys asking for a piss counter? He's not giving it to you? I would never do this on my stream. Just saying. On my stream, if you ask for a piss counter, I would give you a piss counter. I'm really generous like that. And also, it was my birthday yesterday, so... You know. Just saying. I'm really cool, and you should subscribe to me. Not this Tsunul person, thing, whatever he is. Yeah. P counter one. I would give you a P counter on my stream. Do I do anything in my stream? Is it just more piss breaks? No, I do some stuff.
Hey, thanks for the $5 donation, Mothy Man. If I pay you, can we have a piss
Mothy,
counter?
pay him!
Okay, I just came back. I'm a little discombobulated.
How bad was the piss?
It took my soul away, to be honest. I'm pretty sure a Cyclops is
bad.
stronger than a shrimp. Yes, I am. I would fucking demolish Abby. With one punch, she would turn to dust. And because she's old.
Why do you beat women, Tsunul? Just like the Warframe glitches before they patched the names.
It's like the Warframe glitches, yeah. She was assaulting us? Yeah, she does that often. Yeah. She's a very, very mean person.
She's just consistent with talking about Doc. Yeah! I love Doc from Rainbow Six Siege! Yeah!
Can you
Doc
please
is
be
my
quiet? I'm trying to read right here. I'm trying to read. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Sweetus? What are you laughing about?
Chat's asking for a P counter.
We're not doing a P counter.
But I'm winning. Tsunul doesn't want a P counter because he's losing, that's why.
We're not having a
I'm
battle
winning.
of piss.
I've pissed more times than you this stream.
We're not having a battle of piss.
You are
fucking-
just skillish. You just don't drink any water. You
I
don't want a P counter
I
because
have
you're dehydrated.
water.
You piss orange juice.
I have water right here, and my piss was a healthy color. All right, I don't want to hear anything. All right.
Anyway.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah, whatever.
Your piss
You get your
looks like
point.
apple
Let's go
juice.
inside. What?
Your piss looks like apple juice.
I mean, it does, yeah.
Okay.
I've been not drinking enough water, so it never gets close to not doing it. Not like I always get to play a fun game once a month of am I on my period, or so I just forget to drink water the previous day.
Oh my god.
It's a fun little guessing game. God has loved us and you two are the reason. Hell yeah!
Yeah, just us two. We've done the worst of humanity, especially Abby with those orphans, man, I swear. Whew, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lunch. I'm terrified whenever you laugh. With the deepest gratitude. What is it? What is it?
No, it's just chat's reaction.
Yeah.
It's really funny when like people who aren't used to me hear me speak.
Yeah.
Because this isn't like, for anyone that's coming from my community, this is not like a surprise.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
to
not.
anyone that's used to normal people, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
At this point, I don't even register half the conversations we have as like, I don't register to them being how insane they actually are, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, you just normally talk about piss.
Dehydrated. Exactly! You never know. Because
Yeah,
they both make you, like, they both cause pain. Either way.
Hey, thank you for the 50 ZK, the piss counter, Tsunul. If we get $1,000 in donation, I will make a piss counter. $1,000 on the dot, no more, no less.
Split half with me.
I am not paying you anything for that. You're getting paid in
Fuck,
clout.
I tried.
You're getting paid in clout.
Don't donate to him. Don't donate to him.
You're getting paid in clout, you know? Exposure. You could subscribe to our Ushio IBCH.
It was my birthday yesterday. Please subscribe to me.
It was her birthday yesterday. Do not wish her a happy birthday when it happens again. That is all. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our discussion as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today must be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, were it not. With Rogian subtly surrendered.
With Rogian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
Okay, listen, I don't want to hear corrections from you and your fucking stutters all the time, alright? Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Okay, I thought that was mold on the walls at first. Oh,
Could
this
be.
actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. I think it's meant to be mountains and shit. Hey, thank you, Tsunul, for the $2 donation.
The
You
real?
stole my account, Faker.
Thanks, Tsunul, for the real.
Yeah, thanks, Tsunul, for the real. Thanks for keeping it real. I steal accounts on YouTube. And I have a voice modulator to sound like the real Tsunul.
You steal
totally.
accounts instead of Elon Musk 24/7 Tesla streams.
Yeah, true.
FR.
FR, yeah. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated move.
I want to slide on that floor.
It actually does look like it'd be pretty fun, yeah. And it's much more
The real
spacious.
Tsunul had a piss counter. Real.
We're not adding a piss counter.
Just 'cause
Unless
you're
there's
losing.
$1,000. Shut up. I'm gonna piss my
What
pants
if
twice in a
you
row right
didn't
now
donate
and
to
win.
Tsunul and then said subscribe to me?
What if you unsubscribe from Ebby and then paid me dollars for unsubscribing?
No.
Yeah, I should do that. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structure in proximity.
Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I should be in this small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself. As the excitement among us, the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. How do you gaze upon the wind? It's invisible. Yet there was no light in those eyes.
You don't understand metaphor.
Like the game, Metaphor Refantasia?
You were just an awful person to be around.
Ushio ain't a woman, she's just a gremlin. True.
Woman status revoked.
Woman status revoked. Upgraded to gremlin.
Undiagnosed woman.
It was as if if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Hey, thank you for the 200 CZK. P Corp is for piss. We should have had a piss counter since Kanto 7.
Real!
I don't.
Real! It's the yellow like strings in the P Corp suits are like, it's like the piss straw. That's how they pee in the suits.
You are just an awful person to be around.
No, that was the lore that my chat came up with.
Yeah, no, okay. You and your chat are just awful people to be around. My chat's amazing though. I love you all. Y'all are real people, you know.
Pornhub solos.
Pornhub is dumb. My chat is better. I don't have a name for them.
Pornhub solos.
We
Pornhub
call it-
solos.
I'll call mine like the Sun Iples, like disciples, but with sun in the beginning. That's the name of my chat, and
Call
they're
them
amazing.
children because you birthed them.
I just got mentally stun locked. I don't know what to really say to that. Anyway. Oh my God. If I had a face cam, y'all would have seen the most fucking bewildered expression ever. Is this normal? For my conversations with Ebby, yes, this is a daily occurrence. This is like how it is every single... Do not put the fucking Mpreg emoji in chat, you fucker. Oh my God. Oh my God. I cannot
First
believe...
place I'm laughing this hard at my own fucking joke.
I cannot believe you're taking such a serious moment in this game and just making pregnancy jokes. Is pregnancy a joke to you? Is the birth of life just a joke to you? How dare you? Do you suspect something, pregnant Lou? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Oh, hey, it's her! Hey! That's when we caught a familiar voice. Whoa, Sichun, it's you, and so soon too.
Yeah, I told you that I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon.
Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Master Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me, you're staying here too, Zichun?
I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but... I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets.
I don't know. This all seems set up to, like, put them here, you know? So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site.
Oh! Don? Don Blue Archive player?
Don Blue Archive player? Whoa, sob emoji. Yeah.
That's me!
Well, I know, but like you said it nerdily. You were like, yeah. I had to like show you how it was done. Yeah,
it's
but
her
I said it
taking
funnily.
damage. Damage sounds.
But like the way I said it's cooler. The confident look on Jichun's face was immediately replaced by that of an alarm. Did she... Continue?
Go on, Pregnal.
That one was not intentional. Continue.
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
Oh, she's scared of her. Makes sense.
Yeah.
No, Don Quixote's the same as always.
But she looks like such an airhead. Young Sichun! Well, let's now accompany me to the lounge for a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up.
I see why everyone in chat was spamming out Yuri now. That makes sense.
Yuri! Oh, yeah, actually. Let's do that. Hold on.
Imagine how that conversation's gotta go. They just sit down and be like, yo, crazy story. So, my father figure was stabbed like 20 times, right? And he was a part of like a carriage wheel.
28 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds. He was not given a chance. And then we had to murder him. So I stabbed him again.
Patricide!
Jia Shichun seems to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her.
I like that idea. It's Yuri!
It is, yeah.
Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? It's Yuri!
Hey, this is the most Yuri.
Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplining action, Dante.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
And history will call them roommates.
And history will call them roommates. Looks like Chichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
I want to see Don get cabined against a wall.
Oh, is Capadon the where you like?
It's where you like
slam
the
your
arm
hand on
over
wall?
the shoulder, like pushing them against the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. That's what we're calling it. Okay.
Yeah. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place.
Not in front of everyone. He says.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place to be picking up some
Zip it up
some
when you're
dogs.
done. Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too.
I'll try again later. Okay. Hey, Tsunul, we'll steal Sinclair from you. It's not gonna happen. But thank you for the $2 donation. Zuchun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well,
Wait, Gia Family Butler says, my lady, you can't start making out in front of all of us.
my lady, you can't start Riz-maxing in front of all of us, alright? Calm it down.
You can just say what they said, but worse. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Less funny.
Fuck you. I'm hilarious, actually. You're
You
not.
repeated something louder, but worse. How do you feel?
No, it was actually about the same volume. I actually know pretty well volume control. Because, you know, like, I'm pretty chill like that. Not you, though. You're always loud. You just shout everything.
Want to see how loud I can get?
No, actually... Actually, no. Let's see how loud you can get. It's like, what AM is it for you right now?
It's almost 1 a.m., yeah.
Yeah, let's see how loud you can get.
No.
She wants to see those hard blood arts? Alright. Okay. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Thanks for the $5 donation, Spoonsias. That one Don X Sinclair artist is punching air after this intervallo, I just know it.
You can ship multiple people.
You can.
And you could, you know, there are multiple ships. They're all in good fun.
Yeah. One ship that was really popular was Don and Ishmael. That's something I just never knew where that one started from, but it's really popular.
I mean, you know, if there are sinners, they're gonna be shipped. That's just how it is.
Yeah, true.
Weak mindset is letting other ships get in the way of your own ship.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mind Lion Dock, even though I'm a Dock-Yuma shipper.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
Hell yeah.
순간이 생각나지 않아.
Yeah.
그러니
Hey, that's video pull.
마음껏 마셔. 그게
Alright. Just
Temple.
one pull.
Temple. You get 20 from the event. Do a temple.
A 10 pull? It's not Walpurgis though. I don't have that much
Just do a
lunacy.
temple.
I do not have
You
that
have
much
tickets.
lunacy. I do not have that many tickets.
You have tickets. You
I don't
get
have that
20
many
from the
tickets.
event. You have 310 tickets.
Fine. I'll do okay.
Do one
If
temple.
I do this 10 pull, can you guarantee I will get a 3-star identity that is one of these?
I guarantee you will get 10 units.
Can you give me any more guarantees than that?
You will be 10 tickets down from what you were before you used the extraction.
Okay.
I can guarantee that much.
Okay. I'll do one 10 pull,
Thank you!
and that's it. And if this gives me nothing, I will personally murder. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. There's no way! Huh?
It's because I'm here. This is my luck.
I fucking hate you. I fucking
This is the luck I get. I always get duplicates. I get doubles, I get duplicates every single
I'm
time.
never inviting you to another stream again. What is this shit ass
Again.
RNG? Jahoon?
Well, you can do another one.
I'm not. Nope. That's enough trauma for one day.
Just one more.
No.
You get
no.
more. You get more from the event.
No,
Go to the event
no.
store right now. You can buy tickets right now from the event store.
I can, but that would only make me equal. Okay, how about this? Only one more pull and it's gonna be the paid pull, alright? That's it. This is all we're doing.
That's cowardly.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be a coward. Give me this 2-star identity. Ryoshu. Armpit Ryoshu. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, this means if you do a temple now, you get Ryoshu.
Shut up. Not happening. I do not
guarantee
believe
it.
your lies. No.
You get Ryoshu. You get Ryoshu if you do a temple. I
no.
guarantee it. I can guarantee. I can guarantee last time. I can guarantee this
I
time.
will get a Ryoshu. It's not going to be the 3-star Ryoshu that's banner up
Yeah,
right
I
now.
didn't say that. You'll get a
Yeah,
Ryoshu.
I know,
You
but
pull.
like I don't care about getting a Ryoshu, you know?
Pull.
No, thank you. No. No. Tsunul, what a coward you are? Okay, how about this? If your broke friends tell you to invest into something you know is gonna fail, do you listen to your broke friends? No, you don't, because they're broke. That's
Invest
the case
in
with
Ryoshu
Epi.
coin!
I'm not investing in Ryoshu coin.
Invest in Ryoshu coin!
Keep your fucking Ryoshu coin away from me.
Gamble!
You have like what? You have like what? 10 lunacy
Gamble!
on you? Fuck
Gamble!
you. You're
Gamble!
broke. No, you're broke.
No, I don't. I have more than 10.
Oh, you have what? 20?
No, I have 3,883.
You broke ass motherfucker.
And 728 that's paid.
That you whale. Let's go gambling. Thank you for the $20 donation, Sombre Apoc. I'm not gonna go gambling. I just went gambling, and I said that 10 pull and the following
$20
1
to know.
Yeah.
To gamble.
I do not spend money on this game.
No,
out of
don't
principle.
spend money, but do a pull. Somebody spent $20 just to ask you. You don't even feel a little bit guilty that someone's spending real world money asking you to pull?
Okay. Fine. On everyone's soul, this 10 pull is gonna be the only 10 pull we do. All right, on everyone's soul. I hate you, Abby.
You convert. It could convert. Ah, skill issue. Maybe next pull.
I hate this motherfucker, bro. I hate this motherfucker. I'm gonna kill myself when this stream's over. Next stage.
Only 2 10 pulls. That's like nothing.
That is all of my. I have no lunacy
You're
left.
building pity.
That's not how this works. This game does not have a pity.
You're building pity.
This game does not have a pity. This shitty ass game does not have a pity.
Chat, back me up here. Tsunul's building pity.
You will not gaslight me. I know how the gacha system works, and it's pretty fucking shit.
Damn, just spark her. Just show her, bestie.
I could have done that earlier because unlike 2 of us, or unlike 1 of us,
shite
I
her.
actually do mirror dungeons.
Just show her, bestie.
Oh my god.
Like everyone said in response to my tweet criticizing Project Moon for really shitty mirror dungeon
That
shit.
was the dumbest thing ever, bro.
God, people would rather fucking argue for a mechanic that hurts everyone else than admit that their game might be flawed in some way.
Yep. My personal calls with Juhoon did not put the game in the correct direction. Now, when night falls, I will personally call him again and tell him to ban your account. FR. Sinclair, what is you doing? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. So yeah, regular Sinclair moment. Skincare? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal...
Yisung!
Did you? Oh my god! Did you call?
He loves that shit, man.
Bro, he's
fucking
smiling. Yeah.
He knows.
Oh my god.
Aw, I missed that Joki-san.
That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
I mean, they're saying that, like it's like a bit too perfect, I suppose. Roger. So what's off about this place?
Isn't it obvious?
It's at the same time. We got to time this up.
Okay.
Okay. On the count of
count down.
3. On the count of 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Isn't it obvious? I noticed
we're going now?
Yeah. We could do it again. I know it takes.
Okay, count down.
On the count of 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Isn't it obvious?
Is that it? Is it my turn now?
That is the face I'm currently making and towards you because I deeply despise you. On everyone's soul, we are getting it this time. On the count of 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Isn't it obvious? Everyone's soul is dead
Isn't
now.
it obvious?
Everyone's soul is dead already. We have no viewers. CC fee is at 0 now.
Where do the complimentary
The
snacks go?
There's another
You're
line
the
here.
weird mystery table line.
What's-
I'm the complimentary snacks.
Okay, well, we gotta read it at the same time. I'll follow up on your lead.
Okay, count down.
No, I'll follow up on your lead. You start.
What's that weird mystery
What's
table
the
in the
name
room?
of this room? I hate this motherfucker.
That is kind of weird though. What's the table doing there?
Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table?
The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Were they not already inside the building? Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Guys, it's a fucking table. What do you mean real? It holds shit.
It is for GS Shitsune to back Don Quixote against. And layer down.
And layer down and
Climb on
recreate
top of her.
and recreate 2 numbers. I won't name the numbers. Every step on the
32?
floor. Yeah.
Like your
definitely,
age?
No. It's not 88 either. Or it's not 80, it's not 89 either, which is your age, you know? So.
Is it 49 like Gustav Katev's age? No, 49, 39. Fuck,
I
is
was
it
about to
49,
say, I was
39?
like, yeah, you said 49. I was like, is he that old?
No,
What the
originally
fuck?
I meant to say 39. Originally I said 79.
Oh, hey, thank
Like
you.
my brain sees numbers, but I don't say the right number that I see in my brain.
That's a skill issue. Thank you, Foxcloak, for gifting a tier 1 sub to 69. Unrelated to the prior conversation. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor. Touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. It's the goop!
Goop. Straight up gooping it. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Okay, this is like a singularity they're in. Also, did he
Two
really
girls,
say...
one cup, obviously.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going for. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Okay, Yi-san. Okay. Well, my guess is that maintenance staff's been lacking.
Slacking.
Slacking. Was it really
To
slacking?
goop in.
It was.
What are we gooping in?
Straight up gooping it.
And by it, let's just say, haha.
My
My penis.
Don and Ji-shun. Oh, yeah, that. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
It appears that each room is furnished with a bed. Well, this is far from optimal, Executive Manager. We may be able to rest here. Oh, Altis, I don't think there's enough beds here. Can we share?
Okay.
Altis.
Okay.
Altis!
Ah,
Oh no, there's
yes.
only one bed! Oh, don't sleep on the floor for me. It's so nice of you to offer, but we should share beds, Altis. Come on.
Altus would rather sleep outside than sleep in a bed with you.
Altis, come on. It's nice. I'm really cold all the time. I'd freeze to death without an old woman to hold me. Oh no!
It's just
no.
two old women sleeping together. You love to see it.
I really hope you kill yourself.
What? Is there a problem with hag love? I mean, Jesus, come on. Anyway, Bessie, there's things for you to read.
I guess they really didn't have time to clean up.
Jiashi-chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped on the floor. What the fuck is that word? Vociferously. I've never seen that shit before. Expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it was pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business.
Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Wheatus, that is. Got something to say, Wheatus?
Yes, Executive Manager. It's not our guide, Xing Tao.
Okay, thank the heavens. Thank the heavens. She did fucking suss him out. Oh, your new best friend from earlier?
Why does everyone in this game have
Dante.
autism?
That's, yeah. Dante and
Hong
Honglu
has
are just
autism.
on the
Russo
same
has other
wavelength.
kind of autism.
Yeah, true.
Fucking Honglu has autism. Dante has autism.
Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well.
What? That is simply untrue. Do not see the signal I gave you earlier.
Yeah, bro. Dante did not. Dante's dumb. What
Spectrum
signal?
Company?
Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region.
True.
I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that the suspicious guy totally won you over.
Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine I'd be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing.
Wheatus's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. Jia Baoyu.
I will say, I am glad she's sort of like... She's not like being the comedic, or like she's changed from the comedic like, oh, manager, you're doing everything amazing, to like actually being like a bit more real with the manager, right?
Jeez,
So that's pretty nice.
Don't talk down my wife like that.
I'm saying she's nice. What are you talking about? I'm saying it's cool how she's like changed a bit to where she isn't just always the comedic like, oh, manager, XYZ, you're doing everything amazing. And to being like, oh, let me be like a bit more honest and real with you, you know?
I present the fact it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across his connection. There was no evidence supporting this suspicion.
That's also true.
Faust also has information to share. Are we still saying this out in the open? Like,
yeah, I think this
by
is
the
left.
suspicious table.
Yeah,
Not
we're by
where the table can
suspicious
hear
table.
us.
Yeah, I don't think the table. Well, unless it's like bugged.
The table can hear us, Tsunul!
What do you
Not in
mean
front
by
of the
that?
table!
What do you mean by that?
Well, the table's within earshot, right?
Yeah, is the table bugged or something?
No, but it can hear us.
Is the table sentient?
The table's not part of Limbus Company.
It's a fucking object. The walls of this place aren't part of Limbus Company.
It's gonna hear us.
You know what? Continue.
I did, I already read that.
Voss joined the conversation, weirdly talking about a fucking table. Senile after listening to us discuss for some time.
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence in residential areas. That's what I said earlier!
Yeah. But, well,
I
she could have
said that
it
earlier.
I mean, she could have said it earlier, to be honest. Yeah, she didn't have to hold off on it, you know?
I did say!
Then that also has to be...
It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Yep.
Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. I want her to... You know what? The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier were also most likely a part of their plan. You okay?
What?
Are they here? Okay, I thought you said something.
No, I didn't know. I just laughed a little.
Why? Was what I said funny?
No, I was laughing at you. I was actually making fun of you. Yeah.
Are you laughing at gay people, Tsunul?
No, I'm laughing at you as a human being. I don't view people based on their sexuality.
Are you laughing at me because I wanted I like out this?
No, I'm just laughing at you for who you are as a human being. And I despise you for that. So that's what I was laughing at you for.
It may very well be because the building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out this trap executive manager. Right in front of the table, too.
Yeah. Wait. Whatever. Okay, I get it now.
What?
Wait, okay, wait. When you say table, are you pulling back to the Don Quixote and Ji Shichun joke or what?
No.
Oh, okay. What are you
Just the
mentioning the table for?
Well, it can hear us.
Did they mention it being bugged and I have dementia? What are you talking about?
The table can hear us.
I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah. Why can the table hear us? Why?
Well, we're speaking in front of it.
Okay. Why does it have the capability to hear sounds? Are you gonna answer that? Are you gonna answer that shit? You gonna fucking answer my question? I fucking hate you. I hate you so much.
We're talking in front of it, though.
Oh, that's not what I asked. I asked specifically, why does it have the capability to hear sound?
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
The table is we're talking about this right in front of the table.
I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
I'd appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time.
We just bowed politely and returned to her room. Boss and I chatted a little more about Qingtao.
Not in front of the table!
Killing myself. But our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Tsunul SP negative 35, bro. That shit's negative 50 at this point. What are you talking about?
Did you see the name of this node?
No, I actually wasn't paying attention. What was it? The witness?
Oh, witnessing.
Oh.
Witnessing.
Yeah. All right. Honestly, this place looks pretty nice with that lighting. Like, I could actually see myself, like, relaxing in there. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. Tsunul, don't kill yourself in front of the table. That's the important part. Yeah. I'm sorry, let me just go outside and kill myself there. Not in front of the table, dear
Well,
God,
that's
no.
fine. You're not in front of the table.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, no. The table has witnessed. The table has witnessed me losing my fucking mind. So I walked to the exit.
It's called witnessing because that's what the table did.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, not true. Yeah. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Zia Chi-chun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close
You
to
are
the
game
door.
worse at pronouncing her name every single time.
I
You
am
said Zia
losing my
Chi-chun.
mind. I do not want to hear it.
Not in front of the table.
I'm gonna kill you.
Getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard?
Oh, was just looking for Honglu.
Alright. I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you can just write it down. Oh, right.
At least Dante's safe from the table.
When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type, oh hey, it's that one dude from T-Corp. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall.
Cute Yuri couple, evil intimidating table.
Oh my god. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. Okay, it's obvious Virgilius can actually hear Dante. He's just pretending like he doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in every canto there's been one time where Virgilius has directly responded to Dante.
Yeah.
Like, people speculate it might be like an ego thing. Like, if you have ego, you could hear Dante. We don't fully know, but yeah. And Jia Shitun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks.
That?
No, Dante photosynthesizes.
You know what? Real. Yeah, photosynthesizes. The trench coat
Even
helps a
plants have
lot
to
with that.
respirate.
You know, that is something I always wondered, like, can Dante even eat? Or how does Dante eat and breathe and all that? You know?
That's
not
like the
belong
least
in either
believable thing
category.
about Dante.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
So that's the least believable thing about Dante?
Well, okay, not believable. I'm just wondering how, you know?
Yeah.
Like, does Dante, like, shove... There's, like, 2 holes right there. Does Dante just shove food in there?
Is Dante like a bowling ball?
I don't think Dante could eat, though, but Dante's still a person.
Ivy.
Yeah, I suppose it'd have to be. I mean, there's probably some shit like that, yeah. No, not really. I'm just looking for
Dante can
Hong
eat,
Lu
but not in
because
front of the table.
Oh my god. Because I haven't seen him in a while. If I hear at the table one more time.
You're shaking your head, so no. Then, are you looking for something to eat?
She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to make or to wake or find someone who may be able to translate or just fucking write it down on paper?
They would have done it themselves if it was something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index finger up to your cheeks?
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. It's close enough to Hong Lu.
What?
Oh, so that was my line. How
was
dare
you.
you? What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh, no, this isn't gonna be
I'm
easy,
sorry for
is
fucking
it?
up the line in front of the table.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Huh. They're TikToking a little vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something.
This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. Yeah, I recognize the feeling a little, you know? After a bit of trial and error.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh?
We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. By the table? I doubt he go very far from there, if he even left. So that's where you were trying so hard to communicate.
Ji Shichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
Like, we can always see the stupid table. Well, that's the point!
I want to demolish that table. If that table fucking burns into fucking pixie dust, like that I will be fucking happy. I will be overjoyed. Burn it into fucking alchemy dust.
Don't say that in front of the table.
I will find that table's children and burn it in front of it.
I did something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time.
I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hong Lu.
Where'd it go?
Yes, it's gone! Yes! Yeah, fuck that table. Get that shit out of my face. Gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here?
It's fucking escaped.
The table waddled off. People watching.
Well, he sure as shit isn't table watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu. Wait, Dante actually knows the turns at this point? Or I could be guessing considering we're off an H course.
No,
so.
they figured it out.
Well, they figured out the moment of introduction was the turns?
Yeah.
They did?
They figured it out a while ago.
No, I only remember them figuring out that everyone has a turn, but not that the moment they introduce themselves.
No, I'm pretty sure they figured it out.
Okay.
Because they figured out it was Don's turn. And then figured out the Hong Lu was next, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Okay. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy, the selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. I know what you're laughing at. It's not. Is it the 1x1 comment?
1 by 1 the tables remind me you'll always be a villain. For you the tables have fallen. Now they're gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from...
I'm about to have my Roland moment against you, I swear to God. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. But really? I'm not like Yi-san. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But
He is so... he doesn't know he's aware.
yeah, bro's just going off on his own shit. Like, honestly, like, ignorance is bliss, and Hong Lu is just the embodiment of that statement.
He's very happy.
Yeah,
Ignorance is
look
bliss
at
and Hong Lu is the happiest person here.
Yeah, look at the cute little smile. We do know that something's definitely gonna happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could even finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me. Just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew it. I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, course? Thought I was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to earl you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
I'm glad they're not arguing in front of the table.
I was about to punch a hole through my monitor. I had to remind myself how much it cost. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke.
What kind of monitor do you have?
Do people actually say oi, buggy bloke?
No.
Okay, that'd be funny if they did. No, my monitor's actually a piece of shit. It's only like 10, it's only 1080p.
Because buggy is specifically in reference to fucking Gregor.
That makes sense.
You are an idiot.
Fuck you, I hate you. I do not know your British slang because it sounds dumb and stupid, and you're dumb and stupid, and I hate you. But, yeah, the monitor I have is only like 1080p and like 120 refresh rate. It's not that good of a monitor. This shit was like 300, 200? Oh, you bluggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me bluggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you
Buggy.
are. That's what I said.
You said bluggy.
Okay, listen. Yeah, I have to embody the Gregory spirit. All right. That's not what I. Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who signed behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Bro, he's a snitch. A rat, if you would. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into my view from behind the pillar. How can you betray us like that, Gregor? Say, hey, and Ryoshu, hey.
BWAHA.
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says.
Huh?
Huh?
How?
Did I get that wrong?
I never said GNS. When did you get an FU?
Huh. Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something coming through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Roji and Ritas crashing down after it.
They were in the vents! Sus. GTFO.
I wonder what you meant by that. What?
Get table.
Fucking hate you. Oh my god. What? Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story.
Executive manager! The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to state their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Get table for Altus? Yeah, since we get table for Altus.
Oh my god. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
Altus is in front of the table. Real! Me too.
Everyone, get back to your rooms now. And stop mentioning a table.
It's not a table! It's the table!
I will kill myself.
Oh, you got some lunacy! You know you can do that. You can pull.
Actually, I did not get lunacy from that stage, because that was one that did not involve combat. and I did not get to
Lunacy
the
popped
8.
up.
Did it?
Yeah.
It did?
Yeah.
You still get it?
You
even
still
if it's
get it.
not? Oh, I'll be damned. Anyway, as I said, on everyone's soul, I'm not doing another 10 pull. Boop. The high show pack. Ew. Ew, I need to use Marisol. Ew. I need to use Marisol.
Ew.
I'm not leveling up. I'm not leveling up Rhino Marisol.
No, bring default. Bring default. Bring
I'm
default.
not bringing default.
Bring default, Marcel.
No,
bring
no,
default,
I'm not
Marcel.
bringing default. No, I'm not bringing default. No.
Do you
No,
believe in
no.
the Munchland team?
No, I don't
Big
actually.
Harry.
I don't because
Big
I don't
Harry.
have Dawson A. It's not the La Mancha Line team. They're actually one center down right now.
Bring default, Marcel.
I don't plan to, and I will not. And please
Please?
stop backstating me. I do not
Please?
care about your pleases. It will not work on me.
Please?
I hate
If I
you.
cry in the VC, will you
If you
bring
cry in the
Marcel?
VC, I will start laughing at you boisterously. So please do it. Cry. Moving in.
No!
Why do you even want base Merso?
Because I hate Marcel.
So you just want to see him die?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just kill him anyway.
No, because you. No, I want to see Merso die.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to
I
their
don't like
rooms.
this room.
Really? It doesn't look half bad.
No. That's not my table.
Thank you for the 1,000 BTW. Is that 1,000 bits on Twitch? I think it is, yeah. Apparently
Bits.
this fight's been nerfed in the hotfix, so be prepared for those comments. Yeah. I was doing my mirror dungeons last night,
Tsunul,
and I noticed that happen. I was like, oh,
Ew,
no.
you suck at this game. You're getting the fucking nerf. Wow, you haven't already beat the stage. It's fucking nerfed. You haven't finished it yet.
Didn't you spend like 10 hours on the Dulcinea fight or something?
Yeah, whose fault was that, Tsunul?
Not mine. Not mine. I
Yeah.
did it second try. So there
Yeah,
was
the person,
very
the
clearly a
person
skill
who gave
difference.
me the strategy to use for that fight, yeah, definitely wasn't their
Hey,
fault.
with that same strategy, I
I
finished
can't
it
even hate
second
watching this
time.
streamer, Tsunul. He's so bad, I can't even hate watch him properly.
Oh my god.
Or whatever that person said on my stream.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever fucking dumbass comment. Jesus Christ. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Wheatus suddenly began to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own.
Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Oh, we got Dante Sexion!
Pause. What did you say?
What?
I
We're in a
did not
bedroom.
even. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
just
yeah.
asking
Yeah.
for consent.
Yeah. No. Okay. That's yeah. No. Like. No. I didn't even hear what you said. Like I knew what you would say. I just didn't even hear what the fuck you said. But no, this is Wheatus leaving the room because Dante's pushing her out because Dante hates Wheatus canonically. Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Oh, Dante is having the girls sleepover!
Dante and the Girlies Club, hell yeah.
Dante in the girlies club. It's for the girls and the days. Do you know that every second matters in emergencies? Now,
Is Dante-
Babushka de Camp.
Is Dante actually in the Girlies Club? Goddamn, is fucking Foskin up
Dante
here
in the
next?
girlies team,
Yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah. I mean, shit, fair enough.
Let's get you out of here.
An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence.
The girls gazing gas harpoon.
And allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment of rest. So, I think of the star.
I would think of the table.
I'm gonna distort live on stream. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's the sun chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. But who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. Its steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Wheatus was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Wheatus' advice. Hey, Ryoshu, hey.
What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock say CIH, don't you think?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu?
Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel.
Damn. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid as I saw it earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu.
Executive Manager, are you unharmed?
And Wheatus peeking out from the gap.
I, Altus, was the one who took Ryoshu. That ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. Could've cut this piece in half, Sword Null had not been on the bus.
Oh, he makes a return.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defamed and empowered, if you will.
I love that voice.
Indeed!
I suddenly recall Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
NFW. What is happening?
Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with her other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Oh, whoops.
Beast of Heisho Pack.
That's meant for me to read. A beast
Yeah,
of
I know,
a
but I'm telling
Heisho
you because you never read it.
Heisho means wolf, doesn't it? Does it? I don't know. I think it might, maybe. The intruder
You can
would have
Google translate it. Wait.
You know, okay, good luck with that. I know it's, yeah.
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna go and do Chinese, and then I'm gonna go
English on the
Heisho. It says black hand, but I think it's different tones.
Okay, huh. Alright. The intruder would have cut her throat had a way not burst through my door.
Is it Heisho?
No, I think Chad is saying it's Black Beast.
No, I'm trying different tones. I'm trying different tones to see if to see what the right tones are.
Alright.
Heisho.
You said that shit like a question.
Heisho. No, it keeps thinking it keeps thinking it's the same tone. Never mind.
Yeah. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Is that like a puppet controlled by someone then? Never mind. He's speaking in like fucking italicized.
Italics!
Those italics.
What do you mean italices?
You know what? I have a little. I add a little extra to it. Is that such a crime? He's speaking in Italian, so light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. No. Did you get aura farmed on too much? What the fuck what are you groaning in pain for? The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an old invocation.
Little shit. A talisman.
Cool.
Wait! Get it together!
My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jiashi Chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
Were you going to let the bastard finish that stupid spell? You must activate the Q-Corp talisman!
Ooh, okay. I don't think we've ever heard of Q-Corp. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen, you are no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? It's not those things control you anymore.
Okay, so probably the Q-Corp thing controls people into being warriors, and he was one of them, and that would have then controlled him, maybe?
It's just like the decks in the hit game Warframe!
True. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
Hey, are you... I can't understand it anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, unfortunately. Or fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on.
Click. When the lights came on, we saw...
This one? This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it?
There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid.
I want Aldous to turn me into a viscous fluid.
I want her to do that too, just so you shut up and never mention the table again. There is something wrong with this building.
I mean, I must have done something to the building, but...
How is a Heisho here?
This whole operation's gonna be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves.
Or is it? Actually, it depends on the tones.
I don't know that. I'll just Z.
Where are you getting Z from? Z. Yeah.
Branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady.
We gotta get moving. We can't let them surround us if we ever want to. If we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante!
Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
No, thank me later. We didn't move our asses. We're good as dead. Wait.
Yes.
We don't have much time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at new. I hate you so fucking much. You know what to do when we're at the numeric. Kill yourself! You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It will be done, my
laughing
lady.
at someone with a stutter.
I'm laughing at you, alright? It's different. Jiashichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregory stood face to face, or red-faced, and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Wheatus wore an inscrutable expression.
Next time before you in shame, to borrow the hands of another protect executive manager. I've stolen my cat. Hello.
Why would you do that to your cat?
Hi, you gotta say hi to the chat. No, he hates me.
He's not gonna meow because he hates you.
Why you meow at me? Oh, you smell so stinky. Why do you smell like this? I wanna huff your fur.
My cat always fucking meows at me.
Oy.
And at night, whenever I go into the bathroom to like brush my teeth before I go to sleep, he always wants to just get in the bathroom with me. And just wants me to pet him.
Same.
He wants me to pet him,
Same.
and then I pet him, and he just purrs loudly as fuck, and I'm like, alright, cool.
Anyway. No, I should listen to what you said.
Oh, yeah,
that's
no,
you.
you can take it. No, it's,
Okay. I can, sure.
No, this is actually mine. I embody the spirit of Dante, you know. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical
Sorry, say that again.
Disintegrated. It is likely that they utilize the identical
What are you
means
trying
of-
to do? I sent you trying to do an accent. You just can't do an accent.
accent. I think it's it sounds French enough.
No, it doesn't.
You know what?
That's not even remotely French.
You know what? French people just don't have an accent. We could agree on that, right? Yeah. Okay.
If you
Freaks
tried to do like over the top accent, that would have still been better than whatever you're trying to do now.
The problem is, I'm terrible at accents. Like,
Yeah, you don't say.
I mean, I do say that's what I just said, but I'm terrible at them. The table overheard you talking and is melting the building in retaliation. I'm gonna melt
That's
the
what I
table in
mean.
retaliation. Tsunul, your French accent is atrocious, but I have a French accent.
Okay, do it.
Well, I just did it.
Do it again.
It would be unfitting for Dante to have it, because that's just Dante speaks in clock, you know? Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too?
Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet for how many of them there were unsettlingly silent. Barely, we almost...
Not almost. That's on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts.
Tsunul, read the French in chat right now.
Where's the French in chat? Oh, right there. By Weimar?
Yeah. Both
Le
messages.
Frenchiaz Settlement on
The
accent.
Frenchias! The I and the A aren't even in that order, first of all. Second of all, that
Pelusia's
C is not
meme.
a sh sound.
Sure. Oh, well, you know, I'm getting, I was speaking Chinese a bit earlier.
Bestie. You telling me you can't even say, okay, right. You can't even say Francais.
Oh, yeah, that's how it's pronounced, right? The Chinese from earlier got me a bit discombobulated. You know how it
I
is.
swear to God. I'm not gonna do
not
the actual
swear
accent.
on the word on the Lord's name. Le fiche au chocolat. I got that one correct.
Where did you get the... Okay, first of all, that's misspelling. The meme is le fiche au chocolat, which is... Yeah, chocolate fish.
So I was pretty close, yeah. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo.
Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust are these vile creators strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
Time for my ultimate technique. Passed down through generations in my family.
Try more French, Tsunul. I want to laugh.
Win rate. Oh, no, that's not fucking French. How do you say win rate in French? Fuck. Can somebody type out win rate in French? This is a fight that they had to nerf. Not for me though, because I'm just goated. Hawks de
Oh great, they have
Victory.
fucking, they have the fucking shit red coins.
Unbreakable coins. You love to see it. Bro, can you lose that clash, please?
참. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 여러분에게 도움이 됐으면 좋겠네요.
Tsunul's French would be a perfect voice for a French newspaper? Yeah, no, I agree, yeah.
드리도록.
Tsunul got a 7 out of 100 on his French exam? No. Okay, I'm actually pissed about French class, right? Because off in Canada, you have to take French in school. Now the thing is, in primary school, which is grades 1 to 8, nobody took that shit seriously because you could not fail primary school. Like, maybe if you did nothing, you could get held back. But if you generally put a bit of effort, you could not fail primary school. But secondary school, you needed to have a French class in secondary school. And you needed to pass that shit to actually go into grade 10. And I was like, okay, since it's French, I don't give a fuck about French, don't plan to use it off in the future. I'm gonna choose the applied level. Because there's 3 levels: socially developed, applied, and academic. Generally, academic's the hardest.
You're socially underdeveloped.
Shut up. Academic's the hardest, applied is like medium, socially developed is like, you know, the lowest level. And I chose applied for that because I thought it would be easier and I don't care about French. That fight was easy as sin. So I do the applied level, and we're learning like full-blown sentences, actual structure, grammar, different words and how they change per sentence. And then I'm like, oh my god, this shit fucking sucks. I'm like, let me ask my friend who chose academic French to see what's going on there. So I'm like, hey, what are y'all learning in French? He's like, oh, we're counting 1 to 100. And I was like, what the fuck? I need to learn actual sentences and grammar and pronounce this shit. And this dumb motherfucker is just out here going 1, 2, 3. Like, okay. That shit, I'm still mad about that. Look at that thing in the sky.
Oh wait, wait,
that's Ricardo. Yeah?
Like 8 out of 12.
Yeah. You think it'll maybe soften it for now?
It's been 3.5 hours, yeah?
Yeah. Actually, Okay, wait, chat, question. How quick do you think we'll be able to finish this? I mean, I don't think we'll be able to finish it in an hour, but I'm a little curious. Mainly, actually, okay, main question. Is there a mirror dungeon? That's the main
to like
question.
an hour, yeah, okay.
Around an hour?
Someone tries to last to like an hour.
Okay, huh.
Oh, there's no dungeon?
Okay, there's no mirror dungeon.
Shit.
Okay, wait. It took me 2 hours to finish from here? I don't know, do you think we should continue if it's only an hour?
It is 1:30 in the morning, well, almost 2 in the morning for me.
What are you thinking?
I'm very tired.
Yeah, but then doing just a stream of just 1 hour could be a little, I don't know.
But it'd be funny! 30-minute stream. It would be really funny.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, true. This will take like 30 minutes if you do the next fight quickly. I mean, I could do that shit. Like, I could do that shit quick.
Yeah, we still gotta read it though.
Yeah, true. How much would there be to read? I don't know. It'll definitely be more than 1 hour. Do 2 hours of mirror dungeon like the CEO? I would rather shoot myself. There's a bit of dialogue, not a lot. I don't know at this fucking point. There was 3 long fights. Out of anything, I'm not worried about the fights. I don't know. If you don't think you could take an hour, then we'll stop right here. But
I think keep going, I guess, because chat is peer pressuring.
True. Chat is peer pressure. Okay, lock in. We got this. Lock in. We got this. Dialogue is impactful but short. Yeah, that makes sense.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Oh, this is actually just a straight combat node. Okay, cool.
지적거리지만 마.
지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지도
So now, how are you?
모르겠어요.
And how's the event store going? It's going pretty good.
They always ask how Tsunul doing, they never ask how Abby's doing.
Yeah, Nick, somebody cares. Abby, how are you doing?
드리도록.
She didn't answer me. She hates me.
가능하면
I do.
다치시지
거치적거리지
않게
마.
싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Feelings mutual.
꿰뚫려라.
Alright, can we, yeah. Little thing in chat. No spoilers, please.
끝까지 비로군.
One would hope that'd be obvious.
가능하면
벤담
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
What do you call this type of music? Chinese dubstep.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
다류 산토경의 발식. 꿰뚫리고. 꿰뚫려라.
굉장해요.
What part of this is dubstep to you?
It's like close enough to dubstep,
다른
right?
기세
No,
등이네요.
it's trap.
지금 공격해보는 건
I do not know the
어떨까요,
difference. I'm
관리자님?
gonna keep it 100 with you.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I do not know music. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I don't care.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
거치적거리지만 마.
Honestly, this fight was easy as hell. I don't know why people were glazing it so hard, you know?
기대.
Pop, pop, pop. Thank you, Weetus.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
실밥이 터졌나?
Gregory, why do you only have 136 HP? Jesus Christ. Bro is bleeding the hell out of himself. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. Oh, wait, that was weakness line shit.
Sorry, I was playing Warframe. I think we're safe for now.
Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we ratted them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go?
Ark! I am here!
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they're indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste, yet...
Not everyone survived, huh?
Young Sinclair and Isang, well, it appears they had risen in battles, whatever we bathed. They were caught unaware by our foes. His likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he...
Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff! What's got you so gobsmacked, alas?
I recall a blade piercing a Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire?
Okay, that's a fake. No, not yet, anyways. Blimey, so that's with this funny itch at the back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head and then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Okay, never mind. I thought somebody was, like, impostering him. Okay,
Delayed
no.
reaction.
Yeah. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head?
Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. What the fuck is... Whoa, whoa, please, hold on a moment.
The table!
Oh, is that the table broken? Yes! Fuck that table! Fuck that table, I don't give a fuck. I'm glad that shit is broken. Hell yes.
Not the
Fuck
table.
yes. actually caught me off guard. I did not expect that. I was about to read, and then I heard the fucking harmonica get busted out.
Kazoo!
Kazoo, what the fuck is the difference?
Harmonica is like it's horizontal with like holes in it.
Yeah.
And you can breathe in and then out through holes. Like it makes a different sound depending on which way the air goes through.
Alright.
And like it's the one that like the sort of the yeehaw cowboys use,
Mhm.
and the kazoo is like the long one. That's
Okay.
like controlled by your own vocal cords.
Mm.
And like it just kind of amplifies the vibration of your
Okay. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in the bizarre process of melting away.
The table.
I'm glad that shit's dead.
Here.
Among them, I noticed Jia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
You want the events already, huh? How come a big shot in the control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us?
And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood... I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
So you were behind this.
Ah, it's you.
I sussed out you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over.
Really?
I do not
Everyone in
know
this
how
game
he
has
thought that.
autism.
Yeah.
Everyone in this game has autism.
Do not know how the fuck you even believe that for a second, but alright, you do you. You must know that at H Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty, but who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayou? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit here and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack.
Good
So
boy, Wei.
Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword, Jilu.
Zilu.
Zilu.
Or Zilla. Zilla?
Jilla?
Zulu.
Zulu.
I have no idea how you pronounce it. Again, I need tones.
I don't know that. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
Zulu, I think. Ooh.
Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They're destined to be
Why does he look
swept-
like that?
It's kind of immediately what I thought too as well. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Why is he so small? Is he like fucking like motherfucker looks like he's like fucking 15 years old. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into light with a casual, assured gait.
Me?
Yeah.
Seriously? You?
I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramus with my exalted name. I am Yihua, of the Shi family. Shi Association!
Sure.
Maybe?
Sure.
No, wait, Shi would be the... They're Japanese, never mind.
Sure.
Shi family.
Oh, she? Is it Japanese?
I think she is Japanese for the association. I think this one might be Chinese, I don't know. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. I don't know him, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's a different one because there's like the association is Chinese. Oh, I could already see the enemies because I fought that bitch in the fucking mirror dungeon. Thank you, Project Moon. Yeah, no, that's cool. You'll love to see it. All this talk about like, oh, we need to like make sure people don't get spoiled. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's right. You.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Someone said your fault playing the MD before the story. I think it's Project Moon's fault for letting you do it.
Yeah.
It's a simple fucking flag. I don't think you should be able to fight enemies you've not fought in the story.
Yep. Like,
It's
I don't
that
know why
fucking
they just,
simple. Like,
yeah. It's pretty fucking simple to just make that.
then good. What?
not
Could you fight
happen.
like fucking Nelly before doing Heathcliff's Canto?
I do wonder. Well, no, because it would be. I suppose that might. Huh. Anyway, but yeah, no. That,
I just don't like. I just
dumb.
don't like. There's whatever. Oh, you pick the pack, but like, I don't think it should be an option.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be an option, especially considering if you don't do the story, that means you have like 1 out of 3 options just fuck to you, or 1 out of 4 options just fuck to you. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of your fault for choosing the pack. They could maybe just set up a simple flag instead of having 25% of your available options fucked.
It is
because you didn't
simple.
play a story.
Have you completed the Canto or not? And then if so, allow them to pick from that Canto's fucking enemies.
Yeah. Prominent?
But that's too much Project Moon fucking hard-coded UI.
Yeah. Actually, some packs only unlock after finishing the Kanto. That's
So I just forgot with
even
this
worse.
one, great.
Yeah, that's
That's worse.
because it was
fucking
also the same with the LCB event, the checkup event. I saw the pack, I just didn't do it because I was like, oh, it might be spoilers. But this time around, I was like, there's no way they would make that mistake. And then it just was spoilers. So cool. Granted, even though the fights aren't themselves important, but yeah.
Prominent? Sorry, I'm still playing Warframe.
No, you're good. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heso packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever.
I don't even know where I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Khan? Nah, I can't imagine you'd ever be interested in someone like you.
What are you talking about?
If they remove the pack new players to farm currency, wild idea. Allow players at any stage to do the event, but warn them that it's gonna be spoilers for maybe other parts of the story. Every other gacha game lets you do the event out of turn.
Yep.
It is an event, even though it's a Kanto. Allow anyone that's like got access to mirror dungeons. I mean, honestly, I don't think Project Moon has any system in place to scale fights.
No,
But,
like scale them down? No, definitely not.
Yeah, because what could work is letting players at any stage do this Kanto, and if need be, scale down the enemies to meet whatever level they're currently at. Or at least let them do, for instance, maybe if they don't care about the story, maybe just at least do like the farming stage, but scaled down.
Yeah. Though thankfully, I mean, just completing the regular stages does give currency when an event's active, though. So I think you'd still be able to like get the currency anyway.
Closing up on Mirror Dungeon was a mistake. Yeah, and the way they're doing the new achievements as well kind of fucks people over. I complained about this on Twitter, and people agree with me, and some people dunked on me, and I think those people that dunked on me are stupid, but that's besides the point.
Especially considering the fact that people dunked on you just didn't actually have solid points.
The people who dunked on me didn't read.
Yeah.
But the way they handle Mirror Dungeons is kind of wild to me, especially now they're adding in the whole achievement system, which first of all is not an achievement system, it's a battle pass. They can just call it what it is. It's a battle pass.
Yeah.
Even then they let you buy levels from it. It's a battle pass, just say it. But the way that it resets with every Mirror Dungeon means that if you don't have enough fucking units to shit out an entire tab of loadouts, which I think again is kind of stupid, you will be behind on resources compared to everyone else. I know it's not a lot of resources, but the fact that it resets and there's no way to permanently get it is kind of sucky.
Honestly,
But what do
even
I
as
know? I'm just a
someone-
VTuber that hates Limbus Company.
Yeah, true. As the non-VTuber who hates Limbus Company, I don't like Infinite Mirror Dungeons at all, just at their base form, because they're just fucking boring. Like, I don't
Yeah.
find them particularly hard. I just find it boring as shit to be in the final floors and just spamming out
my achievements?
win rate, or not even win rate, spamming out fucking egos.
So the way the achievements thing works is it's not actually achievements. You do achievements, and they give you points towards a battle pass. Basically, it's like the system from IS, but way worse. They just gutted it and turned it into you can only get points on the 50 level battle pass if you do the achievements.
Yeah.
But there's an entire tab of achievements dedicated to loadouts, of which things are like bring 6 Wuthering Heights units, bring 4 Lamanchalan units, bring 3 Pequod units and stuff, and it's like you are gacha locking progress on a battle pass and eventually going to introduce a way for people to just pay up and buy whatever level they want.
Yeah. And
Cool.
another part that's also bad is just because it's also the thing of like, it's content. The content was getting Infinite Mirror Dungeons. What can we do
Yeah.
from the content? Oh, the achievements. To do the achievements and to have like more content to play in the game, you then need to just gacha to do them. Because I remember when saying
Here's-
like, oh, the game doesn't
sorry.
have that much content. People were like, oh, but like, Mirror Dungeons are gonna get, you know, the achievement system. And the turns out the achievement system is just a check. Oh, did you shard identity?
Yeah, it's just another battle pass.
Yeah.
And like, I like the idea of an achievement system, but this is not achievements. This is not. It's like the second you start tying levels and rewards to achievements, it just becomes another battle pass. You are setting it. These aren't achievements. It's a battle pass.
Yeah.
Achievements would be such a cool idea if there were like medals you could display on your profile. That way, people that wanted to flex and be like, "Oh, look, I did this. You know, I did the mirror dungeon with like this team, and you know, I got this much damage. Like, look at my medals. You know, that'd be really cool." But it's all this is doing is making a really shitty version of IS. Like,
Yeah.
I think so. I calculated there are like just under 10 levels dedicated to specifically loadouts.
Yeah, there's like 9.6 or something.
And again, you can just they want to introduce this. They want to introduce a system that lets you buy levels. I
we
just
don't know what it's gonna be with. Maybe lunacy,
Yeah.
maybe not. Hard to tell at this point. I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
But
But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. People are so quick to go, oh, you could just shard, but like sharding doesn't help new players or returning players in the way people think it does. You know, fucking season resets, kill your shards. If you do the entire battle pass, 0 to 120, you only get enough to shard like 2 IDs, and again, Wuthering Heights thing requires you to fucking get 6 of them. They span over seasons. So if you try and save up for character at the end of the season, and you just don't miss it, or you just miss it, well, fuck you, shards have been halved. And then next season, you'll be able to shard for, you can't shard for Wuthering Heights right now, and then next season, you'll be able to shard for fucking Launchaland. So like,
yeah.
Project Food, I want to grab you by the shoulders and fucking shake you. You medals only with pay lunacy? Really? That wasn't originally a thing when I checked it, but if that's been added with this update, I swear to fucking god.
Wait, I'll have to check
Bro, I
out
want
this
to
if I
grab Project Food
remember.
and shake them. Like, I just, oh my god.
Yeah.
As someone who has really shit luck in Limbus Company and only gets fucking duplicates, and even on the guaranteed 3-star tickets, I only get duplicates, and I'm missing so many key units and teams because I keep getting just duplicates. I know the pain. Achievements not very place to complete, but that's the thing. Achievements and the fucking resources are 2 different things.
Yeah.
If you're a returning player to this game, catching up is such a fucking nightmare because you have to fight mirror dungeons. You have to fucking fight against them. And like, oh god, I could write about this for hours. I just think it's a really stupid idea. You have Project Boom was so close to adding something that actually added like, you know, fun and replayability to mirror dungeons. And they were like, well, what if we just, you know, took the iOS system and stripped of everything and made it good, and now you have to fucking, you know, oh god, it's just, you are so close, Project Brood! You are so close!
Yep. Thanks for the $10 donation, Oatmeal. Last good reward for the achievements is at like level 30-50. A 000 guarantee. After that, it's like 5 pulls, some EXP, and thread plus cosmetics. A beginner could likely achieve level 30 without any loadeds. I doubt a beginner could achieve level 30 easily.
It's not easily.
Yeah, or like
with the amount of units that it requires you to
have,
and the amount of luck it requires you to have in pulling them. Not even loadouts aside, but like having teams that can go through mirror dungeons and shit, and like I don't know, man. It's just fucking.
Yeah. Like, I don't believe a beginner will likely be able to finish it, and the only people who would be able to finish it are those who've been playing the game for a while, and what the fuck purpose, like, what point do they need the ticket for at that point, you know? And then it just comes back to the problem of it's like, oh...
They're limited resources. They're gonna fucking reset. Like,
yeah, and then it comes to the problem of just like...
Why are your achievements limited? These are not achievements, it's just
even as someone... Like, okay, here's a big problem I have. Even as someone who can do all of the achievements with my account, because I have majority of things in this game, I don't want to. Like, because it's just playing mirror dungeons again. I've been doing this for 2 years. It's the Infinite makes it a bit more fucky on the number side, and seeing big numbers is kind of fun. But it's still mirror dungeons.
They want to be IS so badly. Oh, they want to be Arctite so badly.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to be Arctite so badly.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's just the main problem I have with it. But we could probably talk about this for a bit too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm asking whose teeth you've been sucking on to get the control of the Malbrecht. Because you've never sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Whose titties have you been suckling?
Yeah. You little twerp.
Are you sure you want to install my height from where you're standing?
Yeah, I kind of like Jishichun, goddamn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel as though if she were to get an identity, I think it's strongly likely Dawn would be the one wearing it.
I see it, yeah. The Yuri.
Yeah. Master Yihua?
I could see Ishmael, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Sinclair would be
actually,
the most
I think I
based
see
one.
Ishmael more than I see Dawn, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah. Her personality aligns to me more with Ishmael.
Yeah, true. That shit talking
the hair.
is more Ishmael. The hair, okay, yeah,
7
hair.
minutes in the conversation. Oh no, 7 minutes on a stream talking about stream stuff? Wow. God forbid the streamers talk in the stream.
God damn, how dare they? How God forbid streamers talk on the stream with chat interacting with them. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that trader with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Sorry, I've still got Warframe open.
Yeah. This is a waste of time. Hey, Jilu, count them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the f- Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Ihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an unemphasis variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying you bribed the sweepers or something?
Was he actually, there's no way you
Why would you
idiots.
fucking shit yourself after you've done nothing but tease it?
These fucking idiots,
bro.
Oh my god.
Bro! While the reactions may appear suspicious, the suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
Oh, they can actually be commanded, huh?
Alright, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head. One of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Oh, cool.
Okay. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face, after all. He is so ugly. Thanks for the $5 donation, Oatmeal. By 30 out of 50, I mean 30 out of 50? Well, yeah, and oh, you mean, oh, like instead of 30/50. Okay, I see. I reached 30 plus with like 1 to 2 load-up achievements of them done, and a bunch of other achievement tabs being unfinished. Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't know if new players would really be able to hit some of the other achievements they got in there, like the 10k damage.
The thing is that, like, a pass like this, you know, a system like this, to get levels in playing Mirror Dungeons, would have been such a good way to, like, catch people up who are returning to the game or are new to the game, right? It could have given them a ton of resources that they would need to, like, you know, buff out their account. And it's not, and it resets, and it's not helping anybody, like...
Yeah.
If you look at IS, for example, I keep bringing up IS, right? But that's because I think IS is just, like, obviously what they were going for in every capacity, with the way that Mirror Dungeons set out. Like, you cannot deny that they are literally trying to be IS.
Yeah.
The entire, I want to say, you know, battle pass is permanent, multiple levels, and they're all just resources that are useful at any stage. You know? Like, I don't know, man. It's just, it could have been such a useful resource for players. And they were like, whoa! Battle pass.
What do you mean the achievements aren't helping anyone? Dude, it's free bonus stuff. What do you mean it's not helping anyone?
But it's not helping the people that need it.
That's the entire point that's being made, is the resources would help people. But the achievement system...
to people that have every fucking unit in the game.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing.
Why would they need that?
The rewards are really useful for people who need them. And also for older people as well. But the achievements are a gatekeep to get those rewards. Now, some of the achievements are very hard for newer players to do, discounting the fact that I don't believe you'd even have Infinite Mirror Dungeon unlocked until you reach a certain point in the game. You can complete some achievements, I believe, with only floor 5 stuff, but it doesn't really help new players all that much. And the rewards would mainly be able to do that, really be a boost to newer players, which would be an overall good thing. The achievement system is inherently locking all of those rewards behind it. Was the opposite could be like IS from Arknights, where it's like, oh, you play the game
passively,
yeah, you do the mirror dungeon and you get levels, which would have been really good. It could be a really
good incentive to get players into playing Mirror Dungeons weekly as well.
Yeah, and I think they could keep it to where doing the achievements, if they wanted to keep the achievements, could either be bonus levels to complete the grind quicker, or
just make them actual achievements, cosmetic stuff.
And also, yeah, it could be just pure achievements to get purely cosmetic shit. You know, like,
achievements are cool. Keep them achievements.
Yeah. But anyway, before we go on a tangent and people get mad at us for talking with chat, too bad. I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept, I swear to God.
This person, I swear. They are not at all subtle.
Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Boss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious and I have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Lost?
Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears you shared the idea.
Yep. So, Wheatus?
Yes, Executive Manager.
We have 12 sinners, Jishichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think these so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shihua, our guide, and Jilu, the assassin.
Wait, someone said... Wait, where is it? Something about, like, how it's fine if they're happy if it's Steam achievements. It's not Steam achievements! That's not what they mean by achievements!
Yeah. Steam achievements would be
There are no Steam
cool,
achievements for Limbus Company! Yeah. Because it's a battle pass! They've just made another battle pass! Guys, it's just another battle pass!
Yeah.
There are no it's not an achievement system! Because when this Mirror Dungeon's over, you can't get the achievements anymore! It's just a battle pass! I'm crashing out.
We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
You You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Xihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that
Honglu, are
himself
you okay?
earlier? Bro,
Honglu,
Honglu was
are you
off in his
good?
own fucking realm. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your question. Okay. What? Okay. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's gonna be so cool, like something straight out of a story. We just said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all.
Leave no one standing.
Annihilate them and their families.
여러분에게
Win rate!
Win rate!
Don, fuck it up! That motherfucker has how much HP? 2,000 actually ain't even that much. Pop, pop. Okay, can we get some bleed count though? That's a counter, unfortunate. Wait, I'm sorry, does he have a lot of counters or did win rate just fuck me over?
No, just keep win rate.
But for the sake of speed, I do wonder.
No, win rate. Win rate.
I swear I only
Win
saw
rate.
like one coin. I'll still win rate, but I swear I only saw like one coin. Was I tripping? Oh
Win
no,
rate.
I entirely was. That's a lot of
기세등등하네요.
coins.
지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Bestie, I don't know about win rate.
Oh, you can just match them up then if you really
Yeah.
want.
The fucking thing did
But isn't
way,
it goes to
way-
like first stagger? You know, just go damage?
Oh yeah, kind of is. Yeah. Let's see.
Are you not gonna win rate it?
No, I won't.
Win
I won't
rate it,
win
you
rate-
fucking
I
coward!
won't win rate this.
Win rate.
Shut up. Shut
Win
up.
rate.
I hate you so
Win
much. Is that a
rate.
clashable counter?
Win rate.
Shut up. I hate you so much. Why do we have nothing but
Win rate,
skill
I'm allergic to
ones?
dipshits, win rate.
Fuck you, dipshit. Oh, it's struggling. God damn it.
Win rate! Win rate wouldn't struggle, win rate would win.
No, win rate would be unopposed. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. And look at this. Oh, look at that. Come on, please stagger him. I'm begging you. Please, he's definitely not going to stagger from that. Look at that. That's the shit I like to see. Okay, there we go. Fucking finally. When did Foss? Oh wait, Foss whistle passive activates when you have like 4 lust, huh? I need to be using more lust skills.
저 사람들
Win rate.
지친 것 같아요.
엎드리도록.
World's fastest stagger? I mean, to be honest, yeah. Hopefully we don't do too much damage so I can just chain another stagger in, even though my SP is still kind of dog shit. Yeah, no, we're not even remotely closing in that. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. That's fucking Ricardo's theme. Is this electric dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
It would have been amazing if chat didn't spoil.
Yeah.
Because
Ah.
fucking Limbus Company players can't keep their mouth shut.
Yeah. Ha. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly farther into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from their groin. Not the penal explosion chamber. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Oh wait, no, it's Ushio.
You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you?
Dear Ein in heaven, Ricardo with the steel chair. Gilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man.
What's the middle doing here?
Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the Sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake.
Ooh, can we take him now?
Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins.
Hell yeah, and worse, like push comes to shove, Don Quixote, you're dropping the J's.
By how much? And not to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Oh hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Fox Close, gifting it to Ricardo. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, half pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half pint? Ha! Keep blabbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're an H-Corp turf now. I am... Wow. Just... Wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up.
He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Gilu. Gilu's already gone, bro. Who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Sell me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all of our parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we could just slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance here. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Gilu and Sihua were standing at a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened to Great Lake. Let's do this.
I got faith.
Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
I fucking love that face she does. Alright, let's get it.
Yippee!
Win rate!
Is that the fucking table in the background?
The broken ass table?
That's the table in the background.
Yeah, the broken ass table?
No!
You'll love to see it. Alright, boys, build up SP and blood, I suppose, but mainly SP. Build that shit on up. I think this calls for yet another win rate.
보이네. 지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
I really need to actually be using more or less skills to get that boss passive on. I keep on forgetting to do that. Win rate has
just
consumed
win
me
rate
too
it.
much. Yeah, but like optimal strategies. Oh my god.
굉장해요.
Fucking ring
Are you
song,
really
Jesus
telling me you
Christ.
give a shit about optimal strategies?
No, not really, to be honest.
Yeah, win rate.
Win rate!
Vile Limbus Company hater Evie corrupts poor streamer Tsunul.
Tsunul used to love this game. Tsunul used to have faith in this game. I can't believe he's been corrupted to the point of hating it.
합격장.
Ring Song is actually just giving them the fucking business. Holy shit, that identity is fucking strong as hell.
Honestly, Roddy issue.
Yeah, Roger kind of got fucked up.
Just win rate. Just fucking win rate.
Win rate!
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Win rate!
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠? 비뚤어졌구려.
There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. That was a lady? My fault, OG. So why would a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
저들이 이상한 기분을
So no, that
들고
was a
있어요.
woman? Chat earlier said it was a man. I blame chat, personally, for everything. Heathcliff. Yeah, I'm sure
I
you
don't
can
think
win
a
that.
single pronoun was used to refer to her.
Yeah, no, it was not. Okay, here's
You
what we're
could
gonna do.
never tell with Project Blue characters.
Yeah, that's neutral. Jesus Christ.
Just win rate. You're thinking too hard. It's Limbus Company.
I don't know about that.
If fucking Kim Ji-hoon can win rate it, so can you.
But like, you know, but like optimal strategies,
And
you
he doesn't even like the
know.
content he win rates.
Look, wait, how about this? Sanguine Desire. That's gonna win it. Who are you attacking?
You're
Oh,
a,
attacking
you're a
Fire.
win desire.
You're a fucking Weenie Hood Jr. That's a fucking...
Win rate.
Shut up. Don't backseat me. How dare you backseat me? That is so mean
My
to do.
backseating is more tolerable than chats. Let's be real, for real.
Yeah, there we go. You can win that.
Hey, Snow, look at his skills. If you looked at his skills, look at his skills and passives. Snow,
Oh, I
you
already
look
looked at that back. I already looked at
Look
that
at his
way
skills and
back. I
passives, yeah.
already looked at that way back in the past. All right, that should be good. Relatively, I think. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Pop, pop.
I don't even know if I hate watching Tsunul. You're so bad, I can't even hate watch.
Look at this wall purga snacked emo. Not emo. Fucking
Yeah,
ego.
your mom's emo.
You're emo. Don't talk about my mother. That's very offensive. This is why I hate watch you.
I like goth girls. That's why I like your mom.
Oh my god.
이런 건 한 번도 본 적
What the
없어요.
fuck
You're not
is
win
that?
rating. I noticed you're not win rating right now.
I need to pop out an ego. Of course he's attacking Heathcliff with that. That's a little too fitting. That's only favored. Do you roll higher? You do. That's dominating. Good. Do it. That's struggling. Why? What about you? You're also struggling. Am I gonna have to pop Dimensional Shredder against that shit?
You could just press win rate.
I could activate that. Dominating, cool. So just use your regular attack. Just use your regular attack. Okay. that should all be relatively good.
거치적거리지만 마.
If Heathcliff rolled tails there, we were all dead. Thankfully, the chance of rolling tails at 45 SP is 1 out of 100 though, so we're good. No, it isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me explain the joke. The reason I say the chance of rolling tails is 1 out of 100 is in response to my Limbus Company criticism.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was playing Warframe.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. In response to my Limbus Company criticisms video where I talked about how bad rolling tails is, somebody decided to say, that doesn't happen. The chance of rolling tails at 45 SP is 1 out of 100. And I'm like, factually, it's literally not.
It's 1 in 20. That's a completely different fucking... I refuse to believe that that these people exist in the same fucking level of consciousness as everyone else in the world, man.
Okay, that's only 5 speed. Okay, we could break it down before that.
1 to 100. Oh, it's like 1 in 100. No, it's literally fucking 1 in 20.
Yeah.
I swear to God, man. 5%. 5% is what. I swear. No, nothing makes me crash out harder than people being so confidently incorrect and acting fucking smug about it.
Yeah.
I swear.
Okay, you're gonna have to eat that, but it's fine. You're gonna live, it's fine. Oh, that's just a regular attack. We should roll faster than
The
him,
coin
so.
flip is literally 100 out of 100 real.
Yeah. Actually, wait. What HP point is that stagger at?
Oh, now you're looking at... Oh, God, man. Just win rate it. FR.
How much bleed does he have? None. Okay. Can I deal... That's gonna be what, like 170 damage? Can I deal 170 damage with all this?
Win
I
rate.
don't think so. Huh. Because I really just cannot deal with that with any of my current egos at all, in the slightest, to be honest. I mean, he's weak to blunt. Pretty fatal to blunt, actually. We'll activate that. Well, actually, what do you do against? Yeah, nobody could really win that clash on this squad right now. I mean, if I had more envy, I could, but I'm lacking the envy.
It's definitely 5%, otherwise why else would you, would Ryoshi roll 6 tells in a row at 45 SP against Earl King Heath, causing you to lose that clash against his master attack and lose the entire fight? That is my biggest problem with Limbus Company. That is the problem with Limbus Company combat. Right there.
Unbreakable coin moments. Alright, let's see if I can do the damage needed, or if I can't, most
you
people
tried
here
win rating?
die. I tried, it didn't quite work out.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
Let's see, she's gonna get staggered. Nah, fuck. He was so close. It's gonna hurt a little. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad.
FR.
FR.
Oh, but Tsunul,
이런 건 한 번도
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
hey Tsunul, have you tried using Fluid Sac?
I don't have her on the team right now.
Have you used Fluid Sac yet?
I haven't. I have not done the fluid of the sack. She's not on the team.
Have you tried
Okay.
Fluid Sac?
Next hit, he gets
You
staggered,
should use
right?
Fluid Sac.
Hold up. Let me show you how a pro plays the Limbus of the company. Right? Here's what we do, right? Yeah, pro. Me. Pro. Here's what we do. So, how close are you to getting staggered? Not close at all. Wonderful. 17 damage, weak. 58 damage. Okay, that hits a little more. Is that Heathcliff? Yeah, that is. Okay, so here's what we do. We take this skill. We only need to hit him once. Did that heal him enough? That's a good question. How much damage are you doing? 44? I do want to kill you. Do I have an ego-oriented skill right now? Hold up. I have faith in Wing Beat being enough. Which is where you come in. You could annihilate that one and also hit up that one. And then you could come in. Oh, you're weakest. Oh, that's bad. Sure, that works out well enough for me. So here's the game plan, right?
Gotta see out of purpose.
You attack that one, you're gonna weaken up that one. You win out that clash, I can tank that shit, does not deal any damage. And then Wing Beat will hit that one in a one-sided attack, and I only need to do enough damage to beat out the healing he is getting by his shield. And then we're good. Have you considered Sunshine Yi Song though? I think he's either staggered or dead. I don't really know.
Have you tried Fluid Tech?
She's not in the squad as of right now.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
He's slash resistant. I have faith in Wing Beat. Bitch roll tails. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Okay, well, she still staggered him though.
저희가 이길 것
Even though the
같아요.
RNG there was the most terrible thing I've ever fucking witnessed in my entire existence, she still staggered him. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is all that matters. Okay, wait, question. When is your next stagger threshold? Let me show y'all a little something. 940. Do some calculations. 172. 272. Let's go with round it to like 350. 400. So we can continue. Let's go with 500. I'll round it up. 550. So that would not stagger him. So in other words, continue.
꿰뚫려라. 40. 먹지.
As I'm saying, I'm a pro at this game, so, you know.
Well, you didn't use win rate.
Yeah, no, because I want to give the game a chance, you know? Like, win rate is a forbidden technique, you know?
No. Win rate is how you play.
No, I wanted to give the game a chance. It'd be pretty rude of me to not do that, you know? So anyway, can I utilize... Oh, yeah, that's hopeless. Cool. Alright. So here's what we do, right? Who is the slowest? You. You have to deal with... Okay, well, nothing in particular to do. Okay, so just Don Quixote's being targeted to hell and back. Alright, cool. Can you win any of these clashes? Not really, no. Nothing but skill ones all across the board, to be entirely honest.
Win rate!
Now let me show you what we do around here, right?
Oh, it's the final boss of the intervallo.
I hate you so much.
Durante.
I despise you deeply. You know what? Honestly, I don't even think I need to pop that out. You know what? I think we could tank this shit, you know? For real, for real.
FR.
That's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's It's not impossible to win. He has 45 SP. It's impossible to win. Heathcliff, you're gonna have to die. But it's fine because it's a single target attack. But you're gonna have to die. So instead, good luck with that. Don. You won't die to that. That one's gonna hurt a lot. So hit it with Roshanante. Everyone else, do whatever you want at this point. I don't know. Capote, that's struggling. What is your SP at? Wow, that's tiny. Okay, whatever, just evade. Sure, why not? Evade, yeah. You know, 42. Wait, who are you attacking? Are you attacking Heathcliff? Oh, Heathcliff's dead. I don't care about that. Wait, who's your other one attacking? Dawn? Okay, yeah, tank for Dawn. All right, now aside from that, yeah, just swing out whatever.
FR?
FR. Okay, we're good.
갑니다.
I just failed to rig up all of the fucking heck.
It's because you're terrible. Oh, goddammit, that's enough.
It's because I can't speak to people FR.
Yeah, true, far.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
So as I was saying, I'm kind of absolutely goated at this game. This being the proof. Can somebody stagger him, please? Please. Thank you, appreciate it a lot. Of course, she rolls tails. Oh, of course, she rolls tails on an AOE. I think that was.
저까지 아프네요.
We win! Look at that.
The
FRFR.
table!
I'm the best Limbus Company. Fuck the table. Wait.
No! Don't do that to the table!
I'm going to do horrors beyond imagination against the table. Ushio cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Wow. Huh?
Are you still gonna keep reading for her?
For what?
Okay.
Huh? No. That's still a dude. The girl was the other one, the cool one with the hat and shit. Well, because you said you're gonna keep reading, right?
Okay, it was the one girl. Okay.
Yeah. The other, yeah.
I was starting by Warframe.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Didn't that guy split? Well, what's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe this was too much. But I mean, how could I not
It's so
laugh,
cool
right?
that chat loves spoiling stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm just not reading chat at
Nudge,
this
nudge,
point.
wink, wink. Look what's coming up next. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah, I'm just not reading chat at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, when, after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves?
Wuthering waves?
Wuthering waves? Wuthering heights? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shihua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had begun swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead.
The table.
The table is thankfully dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves, wuthering waves.
Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late.
The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Although it must be noted that time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
Yeah, they're finally getting all swept away
This
like
guy.
trash. I fucking hate him. Oh my god. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Yeah, you teased it 20 fucking times. What's he on about?
What are you on about?
Can't possibly be thinking about the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Zilu,
That's
let us
pink.
leave. Yeah, no, well, yeah, no, that's pink. He's wearing purple, but that's pink. To the promised
It's
location.
like purple dye job, is it hair dye?
No, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. Like at first I was
Yeah.
like, nah, but then I was like, wait, no, that's yeah.
Huh? Did he actually scamper away here just to gloat at us and run away?
Hey, thanks for the $5 donation, Spoons. Yes, Yihua talks like the average
Yes!
chatter.
No, the amount of people going, this is really funny coming up now, ha ha ha, nudge,
Yeah.
nudge, wink, wink. It's like, come on.
I remember when I was playing through Kanto 7, people typed out Gallop on like a solid
Yeah.
like 5 minutes before it happened,
Have
and they were
some fucking
spamming it.
decorum, man.
And I was like, cool. Like literally the entire chat was just Gallop on in all caps. I was like, cool. I didn't know it
Yeah.
was a spoiler at the time, but I look back and go like, wonderful.
When I'm
Indeed.
in ruining the game for the people playing competition, and my opponent is a Limbus player.
Yeah. Indeed, Shihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Well, I think the house is gonna dissolve, right? That's the entire thing? Bust.
Indeed. Sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, this will not be a residential area in a few minutes.
What if we're standing directly where we're standing? Standing isn't actually a residential area.
What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and it's all dissolving. I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy
And they're currently liquidating, like.
melty.
It wasn't just Rogia who realized what was going on. Okay, if in the back streets, whenever you sleep, you have to deal with this fucking walking noise right outside of your goddamn home, I can understand why the people in the city are goddamn insane.
No,
This
it's
shit
like
is
sleepy.
annoying.
It's white noise.
Nah, this would be annoying. If I had to deal with these fuckers walking outside of my house as I'm trying to sleep, nah.
Nah, white noise.
It's annoying.
Rhythmic
It's not white
marching.
noise. Nah.
No, white noise.
I'll begin to look
FRFR.
around. FRFR? The walls of the Keswan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind.
Kujan.
Kijan.
Okay.
As though the
Where are you
place
getting the jeu from?
we slept the night in was but a house and a painting.
ZH is jeu. It's like Zhongli.
Oh, Zhang. Okay, that makes sense.
No, not
Okay.
Zhongli. Zhongli.
Oh,
It's a Jew sound.
I always called him Big Dong Zhang. That's
That
maybe
is
not
wrong
the
on
most,
so many levels.
but it's pretty funny to be honest. So you can't blame me.
Zhongli.
Big Dong Zhang. Our realization. Big Dong Zhang. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, where that looks pretty cool. When they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Honestly, what the fuck is a sweepers' problem? To be honest, you know, like for real. Why?
FRFR.
FRFR. Why are the assholes?
Hate the sweepers FRFR.
Fuck them sweepers. FRFR.
Sweeping it.
Straight up
And by
sweeping.
it, let's just say.
My Pinor. 3333333. 451241111. 555222222.
You said an extra what? Are you stuttering?
333511. Okay, no, if you okay, Queen of Stutters, if you want.
3335114.
So
9541723. Yeah, because that'd be how it's saying it. You know, they wouldn't fucking speedrun numbers.
Okay, but it's cooler if they speedrun it. What's going on? What? There. Oh wait.
There.
This is ridiculous. I did not think Ricardo would be our ally in these trying times.
It's like Minecraft entity crowning.
Honestly, true. Sweepers?
You don't even know what that is, do you?
I do. It's where you have so many entities in a block they start strangling each other, or suffocating each other more so.
Yeah, you do. Holy shit. You know
Yeah,
something.
because I play Minecraft with a friend who
Yeah,
also knows
but
a
you
lot
don't
of
seem the kind of
Minecraft
person to
shit.
know what entity crowning is.
No, I have a friend who knows all that Minecraft shit. I have him make all the automated farms and all that shit. I do not deal with that.
Fucking lazy.
I am entirely lazy. Sweepers.
You win rate in Minecraft, but not in Limbus Company. Fuck you.
How dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
No breaking any taboos.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight.
Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to...
Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. I want to see the table is still there.
I don't think it is. Oh, whoops. I missed that integral dialogue. 415-1919-772.
Damn it, we have to make our stand here. Is the
For real,
table
for
there?
real. No, the table's broken in a
FRFR?
million pieces. FRFR, we got this. Alright, 2 last stages, 1 actual fight, and then the final one. We got this! Lock in! I hope you're not deathly tired.
부디
I am. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, but think about how good the rest is gonna be, right?
I'm gonna think about how good it's gonna be when when you close Limbus Company and I don't have to look at it anymore.
The amount of hate comments that are gonna be on this VOD is gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
oh my god, Evie
insane.
hates Limbus Company!
Bro, people are gonna be so fucking mad in the comments of this VOD. Holy shit. FRFR.
FRFR. For real, for real.
Roll tail or roll heads, dear God. Roll heads, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly,
nicely.
Ushio. Okay, I'll ask Nestle for the next center.
Yes, my favorite
이
favorite
공격은 꽤
fucking
먹혀든 것 같아.
Oh, Jushu Jun's here.
Lamanchalan Ryoshu. Bestie.
Yeah? I heard you said I'm just
called
not
Rodney
acknowledging
Ryoshi.
it. I'm just not acknowledging it.
You called her. You
No,
called
don't worry.
her
I heard
Ryoshi.
I heard what you said. I'm just not acknowledging it.
That's you.
I'm just not acknowledging it. Anyway, Heathcliff, thank you very much. Bro is rolling nothing but tails. 1 out of 100 chance.
다들
Okay, he's not a
기세등등하네요.
45 SP, but still, I'm making fun of him.
어떨까요, 관리자님?
Have you tried fluid set?
Have you tried killing yourself?
나가서 싸워. 괜히 내가 봐주지.
I can't give the answer I normally would on stream. People just get concerned.
Damn, no reaction to the coolest fuck battle scene? Unfortunately, I've already seen it before in the mirror dungeons.
Oh, this exact scene is in Red Dungeons?
Yeah, the exact scene.
Damn.
I mean, it looks cool as shit, though. Like, it looks cool as
Yeah.
hell. It kind of sucks because the entire gameplay was literally, oh, if it's a spoiler, I'm gonna look at my keyboard and just press P and enter. I did not know this would be the most dynamic battle scene we've ever had in this fuck-ass
You
game.
can usually just look away from whoever you're fighting.
Yeah,
I don't think you can look away from this.
this is the one time where the entire screen is a spoil.
거치적거리지만 마. 40. 먹지.
Why would you play Mirror Dungeon before this Kanto? God forbid I actually play this game for once.
Yeah. No, people think you played like the Mirror Dungeon, and not just regular Mirror Dungeon, which this is just one of the fucking packs you can pick.
Yeah, like,
For some reason.
whatever. Oh, the Middle's fighting with us in the background? That doesn't... Oh, yeah,
How
right
dare you
there!
play this game?
Yeah. But the Middle's off in the background right over there. That's cool.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Like, as a set piece, this shit is kind of amazing. Like, seeing the Middle fight with us off in the background, like, that's cool. I love that. And all the sweepers just sweeping by us.
This
Okay,
is what all
wait.
the PM budget went to do. Now they need more money for anime, trust.
Okay, no, I will say, though. Chad, I don't remember this from Library of Verna. Do we know why the sweepers are just fucking assholes? Was that ever explained?
They just like to sweep.
I mean, true. Yeah, true.
It's like that one guy from All These Basics.
달았었나?
Who?
The janitor from All These Basics.
공격이었어요.
I don't know what that is.
어떻게
Sweep, sweep,
저렇게
sweep,
강하실
sweep.
수
Have
있죠?
you not played All These Basics?
Never once.
점 찍었네.
Have you... Do you not know what Bully's Basics is?
I've never once heard of that.
No!
What British fucking thing is Baldi's Basics?
No! Bully's Basics was like a horror game that like was
Good
huge.
I've never once heard
It
of
was
that
it was like
shit.
the educational maths game, but like the bald guy in the green shirt.
No?
How have
Bald
you
guy
never
in
fucking
green
heard of
shirt
Bully's
just sounds like
Basics?
Heisenberg to me. I don't know what to tell you, bestie.
No, like Bully's Basics was fucking massive.
No? Never heard of it.
You actually live under a fucking rock. You should feel ashamed.
You know the most niche, stupid things
This is
ever.
not
You should feel
niche.
ashamed. It is niche. It is incredibly niche because I've never heard of it.
Bully's Basics. This isn't even
Okay.
like the actual version. This is the fucking
Oh, are you
remastered
saying like an
version. It
image?
has 11,000 reviews on Steam.
Oh, okay, well, no, I've seen that image before. Okay, no, I've seen that image, yeah. Okay, I've seen it. I just didn't know it was called fucking
Originally came out in
Baldi's Basics.
2018, and Markiplier's video has like fucking 22 million views.
I never really watched Markiplier. It was more of a Jacksepticeye type of guy.
Yeah, but like that's what my point is that like these fucking every video with Bully's Basics has millions of views. And I think Jacksepticeye did cover it as well.
Actually, well, if it was 2019, I did
He
stop
did!
watching him around
4
then.
million views 6 years ago.
Okay, well,
Fuck
I
you.
did stop watching him around then, I think. I don't... when did I stop watching him? I don't remember, actually. It was sometime in high school.
This isn't even like this. You genuinely could not avoid this game on the internet for a while. I
No,
saw
I avoided it.
unspeakable art about some of these characters, man.
What do you mean unspeakable art? Were people thirsting over the bald dude?
Yes.
That, you know, yeah, no.
I've read fan fiction about this guy, Bestie.
Of course you have. You read fan fiction of everything.
It was good. It was scarily good. Second person Baldy X Reader fan fiction, and it was surprisingly good.
Wait, what the fuck is
actually good.
second person?
How did you pass fucking?
No. Like, what I mean is, in this context, with Baldy X Reader, how is it second person?
Reader is second person.
Okay, but if you're the reader though, wouldn't
It's
you be the
written
first
in the second person.
Yeah.
How did you pass school?
I passed school with pretty. I passed school with pretty flying
Yeah,
colors.
you talked about you took all the easy classes.
No, I took all academic classes except for French. I was applied.
Second person is not a thing in chat.
No.
First person is I. Second person, okay, right. They're different. This is just like linguistically anyway. First person is I. Second person is you. Third person is like outside of that, right?
Okay, so
if you write a fanfic in the second person, it's like you did this, you did that, you looked around.
that honestly does not seem much different from I, to be entirely honest.
It is an entirely different person.
But like,
It is
okay,
second person.
okay, but it's like
It's not
okay.
written. It's not written in first person. It's written in the second person.
No, you're misunderstanding though. What I'm saying is that it does not seem functionally that much different than first person.
No, it's very different. Like in terms of interpretation and stuff.
No, in
like
terms of what-
it's more immersive.
엄청난
And
공격이었어요.
it is in
terms of what
second
you're
person.
writing, but it's like still you are the one who's in it.
No, because when it's
Straight up
I
in it.
hate first person shit, man. I can't read first person. It's awful. Third person or second person, all the way. If I see anything in first person, I just fucking close tab. It's awful.
That's a skill issue, to be honest.
No, first person sucks.
I mean, I wrote my fanfic in first person. That shit was goated. Actually, wait, no. Did I write it first person?
Message in the big can I explain things? What? I'm explaining this shit to Tsunul. What do you mean? Bro!
I will say I'm understanding it. I don't like.
What do you... I swear, I don't even know how you can not comprehend the concept of second person in narrative writing.
Okay, I'm understanding it now. You're gonna roast me.
There's
Anyway.
like, when it comes to... I'm not fucking... This has been so long. But there's different like pronouns and shit. There's like personal, first person, I, second person, you, third person, and then you have like third person, singular, third person plural. Sometimes you just have second person plural. But yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
And writing in the second person is saying, this character did this, and you did this, and then you did this, and this. Whereas first person is, I did this. And I just hate first person.
I have not read.
Second person is like the only thing I can read. Third person is fine. First person, if I see I fucking hate first person because how do I describe this? First person is getting up inside someone's head, and I've only like whenever people do this shit with like characters that I like, people just get those characters wrong. 1,000%.
That's okay. That's understandable. Yeah.
You can write from an external perspective with influence from that person's brain. I'm not a writer. I can't explain this stuff in an actual technical sense. I just know that I can do it myself. And I love that so much because it's like it's letting the character influence the narrator. But I hate when people get up inside the character's head and then get shit wrong. And first person just sucks.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Anyway, wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming.
The battle was long and grueling. I actually really like his design. Even
And
Ricardo.
he's correct. Just explaining is great. I'm always correct with this stuff. I literally live on AO3. I have read so many fanfics in my time. I can't even begin to describe like everything I've seen. I am a seasoned fanfiction writer, seasoned fanfiction reader. I have Five Nights at Freddy's fanfics on my fucking USB that I used to carry in my pocket at school. I know what I'm talking about. I've been writing in the second person since I was 10 years old. Don't talk shit to me, chat.
Okay, let's
Get
lock
out.
in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's clock in. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth at his H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers, of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could have given the middle trouble, practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Han Lung wasn't too off the mark.
Just go reading blood. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we used to know this. Haha, get it? Swept away?
I get that. I get the word.
Carrying
Ishmael?
AO3 on a USB. No, it wasn't AO3 on a USB. It was my own fanfics. I used to carry on my own fanfics on a USB and write them at school. Yay!
We're real. Ishmael, who was taking
real.
this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition.
Wait, you
It
can touch
wasn't
the
new.
table!
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna
I
throw
love this
whole-
table, man. I fucking love this
Can
table.
the sweepers fucking sweep that shit away? And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
You brought it to school, your fanfics? I took my fanfics to the writing club in my school and made everyone read my Chaldos Yuri. They all had to annotate it and tell me where I went wrong, and I sat there and defended that shit like it was like on my fucking life. Because people were saying people were saying they didn't like how I wrote Gladys, and I was like, no, you don't get her like I do.
She's my wife, you wouldn't understand.
And I wonder what I was bullied. Sorry.
Can we even
It's
hear
important lore.
No, if anything, I'm just worried for you because it's probably getting later and later.
Oh, that's funny.
Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Oh my god. Even when we're all basically in the same... Oh yeah, that's right.
Even when we're basically in the same boat, that guy just can't have it out for us, huh?
Why would ever... The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening?
I'm asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like the building rate is shifting by that much, Executive Manager.
As soon as wheat is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending
Why
him
are you so
blasting
orpal?
off to the skyline.
Why are you so orpal specifically in the recap screen?
Purple? Wait, really?
His skin, he's so orpal. Ricardo,
Oh, like there?
he's so
You mean?
orpal.
True?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's so orpal.
They urpled him. Oh, so thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch to blasting off again. I fucking love the fact you gift a sub to anyone on Twitch. Damn you, mark my words, this is also going
What
in
is
the
blasting
books.
off again?
Team Rocket.
What?
Oh my god! Nah! You talk shit about me for not knowing Baldies. You don't know Team Rocket from Pokemon, the anime.
No,
Oh my
I never watched
god.
Pokemon.
Do you know who Jesse and James are? Bestie, say something.
I don't know.
How do you not know who Jesse and James are? Okay, Jesse and James. Let me get a fucking picture for you. Chat won't be able to see this, but chat shouldn't need... Why is OBS still open again? Chat won't be able to see this, but chat does not need to see this because they know who fucking Jesse and James are. Not fucking...
Well, you stole Jesse.
Anyway, damn, bam, these two.
Oh, I recognize
Yeah.
them. I
their
recognize yeah.
That one? Yeah, that's Jesse. Now, their whole thing is when they get beaten by Ash, the protagonist of the original Pokemon animes, they go blasting off again, like shot into the sky, blasting off again. That
Why?
is what... It's because you usually get hit up in the sky. And there's a twinkle and they go like, we're blasting off again! And
I
that's
have no
that.
fucking clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Fucking... That's on you. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big Bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
Movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy's population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of thing, this kind of fight 1,000 times. I mean, I did in Mirror Dungeons earlier, so yeah.
People were sending a second-hand embarrassment for my fanfiction talk. Honestly, that's weak on your part. Let people have fun.
That is pretty weak. What the fuck?
Yeah, you could be writing fanfiction too if you wanted, but your own cringe is holding you back.
You're in
You
the
could be
stream
having
of
fun
somebody.
too.
You're in the stream
You
of
may ship
somebody
to your
who
heart's content.
fucking wrote fanfic as a part of charity.
You may ship to your heart's content. The only person stopping you is yourself
True.
from being happy.
Love your fanfics and love what you read and love yourself.
Exactly. The redirects table fanfic. I did find on my basically right. I'm gonna get one of my friends who's a voice actor to read my old fanfics on stream. But I found a fanfic on my USB that is the fan from Five Nights at Freddy's 1, Yuri, ex-reader. The desk fan.
When she say fan, she means like the
desk
actual
fan.
fan. Yeah.
The desk fan,
Yeah.
Yuri.
Because when I heard that, I thought there was like
Ushio.
I thought there was like a fan or something
I
in
fucking
Five Nights at
hate
Freddy's, but no, it's the actual fan.
No, the literal desk fan.
Yeah, the inanimate object.
Yeah. It wasn't finished, but I did write it.
I am my biggest fan. Basically, yeah.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Ryoshu, why are you losing those clashes?
I had some banger fanfics. And now my Google Drive is just littered with Doc from Siege.
Yeah. Did you notice Tune yet? I have seen 50,000 people message the fact that Tune is here. Yes, I have noticed her. I am not that blind. I have general object permanence and memories
You didn't know
of the
Goldie's.
past 50 comments talking about the fact that she was here.
Now
What did you
Tsunul's turn
say?
to crash out.
What did you say,
You
Abby?
didn't know Boldy's.
I don't give a fuck about Ball. Oh my god, who is that on screen? I think we'll never know, guys. So no,
Oh, I
that's
see
a
sweepers.
girl.
Is it sweepers?
I think there might be a bit of sweepers on the screen. It's a little hard to tell.
But did you notice her?
Have you noticed all the sweepers? No, I haven't counted them individually yet. My
You
fault,
tried?
OG. No, I don't think I plan to. Also, I saw somebody say earlier that this fight fucking demolished their phone, and yeah, no, I'm fucking repo to mobile players.
Project Moon can't optimize games. Once
That shit
again.
has gotta be like, you can melt skin with the phones while playing this shit, I swear to
I
god.
remember playing this game with Star Rail, and this game was using more resources than Star Rail in max settings.
Yeah. Can it turn my phone into a bomb? If you believe hard enough, it can.
완성되었나?
If your phone is a Samsung, then yeah, maybe.
My phone's the same.
Is this Samsung one that exploded?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is a Samsung, right? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear it.
Yeah,
Feel
you have
better
what
soon.
shit ass Apple, you fucking nerd. I hate you.
It's called an iPhone.
Shut up. Yeah, it's okay. It's a Galaxy A54. That's my phone. I'm pretty sure it's outdated as fuck because I got this thing a couple years ago, but it still works. So I don't really care.
나와.
If you look closely, you can see each individual sleeper running, and that's so cool. Yeah, you have to look really closely for it.
Yeah.
If you squint a little bit, you might be able to see it.
Hard to notice detail.
He runs already, Ward. Oh, so did you see the sweepers?
No, I don't think I did. There's none of them on screen, actually. Survived.
Straight up sweeping it.
Tsunul, you see Catherine in there? Who? Was that the last of them?
There's no Catherine in Limbus Company.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends, but we can relax now, given that we just survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Yes, we did, Altus.
We
Now
did.
kiss.
We straight up did it, and by it I mean survived.
Let's just say my peanuts. No? Okay.
Oh, bloody hell. That's my peanuts. Finally. The
So you
sinners
get
all...
for straight up sweeping it for 2 hours.
Oh my God. I had to stop myself because I was going to continue that. No, we're not continuing that train of thought.
No,
The
continue.
swinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man.
Like hell of a boss?
Like hell of a boss, man. Gregory would be the greatest hell of a boss fan. I thought I was done for.
And Dawn would be.
Honestly, she probably would be. I wouldn't be surprised.
Dawn would watch Has Been Hotel. FR.
FR. I don't know if we could have survived that if the hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got Slime to thank him for.
So that's all they got in the head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these fools, young Yoshi?
You said fools, you nerd.
Oh, foe. Okay, it's like Discord compression is really fucky-wucky. It started
really?
during the sweeping thing.
Oh, that makes sense. Should I think I should
No,
stop the
it's
stream
good. It's
and
good.
redo it?
It's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
I can still read. I'm just gonna make it bigger. OFC. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but cannot be. No. Be best not to linger over long on this thought. Don, what is it? Don, share with the class.
Scent of blood. Would it have to be something to do with her family? Mainly Don Quixote?
I wasn't gonna think that. I was thinking more of like maybe something's going on with the sweepers themselves. I don't know.
Yeah, it has to be something relating to like vampires, because blood and all that, but oh.
Why not? Dig deeper.
Yeah, please indulge the class.
Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. Real!
Yeah.
This is why you write fanfiction. I said I won't linger on it.
Don, just say it. Are they blood bags? Do they have some relation to the fucking vampires? What do we want?
Don't brush me.
She
She's
is
gonna
about
go write
to
fanfics now. She's not gonna let that inspiration slip through her fingers.
I think she's gonna crash out come Kanto Honglu.
Kanto Honglu.
I whenever I forget the number, I just say the sinner's name.
8, right?
I think it is 8. Yeah.
Because we're on season. It's the season
Plus 3.
is 1 less than the Kanto, I think.
No, it's plus 3.
3?
Because we're season 4 right now, so it's plus 3, so we're Kanto 7. Because when the game launched, there was
Oh no,
like
sorry.
3.
We're Kanto. No, we're season 5 right now.
We're season 5?
Yeah, because the version is that season be season 6.
Oh, that's right. No, season 4. Yeah, that's.
I think it's 2
season
more
plus,
than
yeah.
that, so it'll be season.
Okay,
8.
yeah. So it's plus 2. Yeah. All right.
Whatever. How unsurprising.
Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty
You're
of
really
time
not
to
beating the
discuss
object
that.
permanence allegations.
What do you mean? What?
Okay.
Oh, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece, the anime. Shi Yihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept.
What is this guy's
Kill
problem?
myself. Oh my. By now. Shihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps he agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier positivity.
Damn it.
Vergilius is gonna appear.
Executive manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to obviously just disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle. I'm too tired for this. Maybe wise to avoid this battle at all costs.
That don't seem like an option to me.
Hey, just gonna look at chat.
Yeah. What if Tsunul was freak null and instead of reviewing Limbus Company, he talked about how oiled up Heathcliff is?
What if?
I look around. We're not acknowledging that. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding up on a best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I could bring them back in time to protect me. They might have just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been...
I hate this guy!
Swept away.
Can we I fucking hate this guy.
We need to kill him. Now a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the Meadow's been taken care of too. Somehow. Bahahaha.
How much of this was your plan? None of it. He's fucking winging it.
Basically. How much
He's
you
fucking
ask?
winging it.
The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path.
That's cope.
The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one that put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel, it was me, Barry Allen. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using G-Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. Oh! Is it gonna be his big brother? I think it's gonna be Honglu's big brother. I forgot his name.
Ooh.
The one that appeared in Canto 1. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hostility. Only utter serenity and nothing else.
Okay.
The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drop of the blood.
It can't be. Jiacho? I knew Yuhua was working for someone. It was him.
Well, why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to its master, that it may once again be leashed. Okay, this isn't the one that appeared in Canto 1. This is like an older brother, I think.
Why he so...
She is very pretty. She is very pretty. Or he, I don't care.
Mettaton vibes?
They are... Penaton?
Mettaton.
Oh, Mettaton, yeah. They are very
Mettaton
pretty,
vibes.
though. God damn. Okay, I think it's a she, so that's you, I suppose.
There's a serpent, my lord.
Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What?
You were loaned the Heisho packs that you may simply get in the way. No more. Wait, is this still me? Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shu family's side would be to your benefit.
No, you knew everything all along?
What? I must ask. Is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But, if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shu family to secure my lord's trust... Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything.
Yug. Don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family at Right, the 10 blades of the east, yes, the thumb... But Shi Hua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade, that just makes me think of the Purple Tear. Struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, haven't I warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we'd hoped to collect, my lord.
You need to pursue the serpent, Jilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads up with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. Oh, they're keeping the heads for, either revival or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that can make sense, huh?
Well, that's when I originally saw the head, I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna try and revive those people.
Yeah, true. And putting them in stasis would probably be to keep the brain intact from, like, you know, so the blood doesn't drain from it or whatever. Okay.
No, it's because the brain is what they need to keep to restore them.
Yeah, but like, I think if the head's severed, it's not connected to the heart, so it won't get like any blood, you know? And I think it'll die over time.
It's the oxygen.
That too, or whatever. Anyway,
Bestie.
and with those bandages, he begins. I didn't pass biology. In fact, I didn't take it in high school.
I'm not a biologist, but I think if there's blood
I took chemistry and physics.
inside of your brain.
He begins to wrap
I feel
them in a practice. Well, I don't know. I mean, isn't it oxygen is in the blood? There you go.
There's the brain-blood barrier.
Honestly, I think neither of us know enough about biology to be talking about this. Yeah. Chat, don't inject blood in your brain unless it would help you. Then inject your brain with blood. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
It's more like if there's I don't know.
I think if there's too much blood, then that's definitely bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Return to me once you are finished here.
Oh, there is blood in the brain. Cool. But then if it bleeds, that's bad.
Makes sense, yeah.
You know my biology? Yeah, evidenced by Tsunul's fucking comments on menopause earlier.
Anyway, this is you.
I don't know how a brain works, so I don't have one, so.
Yeah, no, true. It's just empty.
Yes, my lord. Hold on! You can't just show up out of nowhere and...
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Yes, we can, fucker. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Well, that was something. Goddamn.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Goddamn.
피를
All right,
마시는 순간에 생각나지
last story one.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏
Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different. Different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongwon so far.
I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. Is it Zigong or Zergong? I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Cho's teachings.
My lord, Master Cho. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. As for the
Having
song...
fun?
Yes. It's a song that has become rather popular in the back streets in recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager.
Is
As
it
I
like in
just speak
here?
up. Actually, if the theory that ego is enough to respond, I do wonder if they would respond, and that could maybe further prove the theory, if they have ego. Struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. Okay, never mind.
They introduce themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zulu. I don't know how you pronounce that.
Zulu.
Withdraw them out. It's not Zhu. It's literally not. It's a Z. It's a Z sound.
Okay, but that's how I do it because it's cool. Continue.
You are wrong. And
Yeah, I
dumb.
am. I'm not. I'm actually very smart. I'll have you know. Continue.
It seems we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well.
It seems that they had the very same thought about us.
Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be a benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say.
That was a so. That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
So, that's what those suspicious songs in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that's what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess a talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness.
Oh, by the way, so now did you know is Chun this year? Oh, she is? Color me surprised.
Is she?
Oh my.
Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, you're not exact. He was an agent of the Shu family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw means of learning more of the Shu family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shu family. So you used him. Just he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Oh!
Damn, she's talking that shit. Oh my god. Then... why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals.
The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Jian left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders as you've remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marking the great painting.
With that, Jian walked into to the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Jilu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Finally.
I looked around in time to see Wheatus collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun. Oh my god, she was there? Who had
Holy
collapsed to the
shit!
floor as well. And Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all of that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened.
That big brother Q, or Chu, huh?
Cho.
I see.
Cho.
I
It's in
see.
Chobai.
Chobai. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, with whom we shared our destination.
Hello? Did you forget to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? He's been lobotomized.
He has been. He
He's been
lacks a brain.
lobotomized.
If you cut open Honglu's head, there's just gonna be nothing in there. Haha, of course not.
Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I'm not the time to casually stroll about with my 2B enemy.
Jichun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no.
Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know you haven't read anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject.
Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan.
You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to ask you about earlier.
I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about the conversation back at the Kazan?
Brother, translations please.
Haha, of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager.
Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out.
Huh. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You still know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm not.
Like
I'm
our
not against
other
it.
older siblings, I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written.
Can we do that, Faust?
Faust seems Jia Shishun's plan. Her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company
True,
as well.
yeah, true. I actually wouldn't be against this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation,
Is he just
boiled
gonna
the
say yes?
discussion down to a clear explanation related to Jia Shitun. He probably is, yeah.
Perfect. Oh, fuck. Oh, we should just
Aw.
say yes.
Yeah, he says, yep.
And it says information of... Oh, you.
No, I'm not reading anything.
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh no, I was just saying like, Honglu would just
Oh,
turn to
so-
her and be like, yep.
Someone in chat said I'm peeing right now. Man, I wish I was peeing.
I also
I'm
wish I
jealous of
was
you
as
right now.
well.
Are
really need to pee.
How is our company in this vulnerable moment for you?
As you're peeing,
Is
really
this easing you
focus on
through
us
it?
right now. Yeah. We want this to be as comfortable
you
for you as
struggling?
it possibly. Can everyone in chat cheer them on for pissing?
Everybody in chat, put down whatever it is you're doing and go pee right now. We'll hold your hand through it.
Well,
okay.
yeah, we'll guide you. Don't worry. Aim for the rubber ducky. We'll put it in.
Huh?
Oh, it's like for potty training, people just like it's like a thing where some people just go like, oh, here's a rubber ducky, aim for it. Not inherently.
Piss on the duck.
Okay, not inherently a rubber ducky, but like something to aim for. Like, oh, aim against the toilet paper to like.
The
learn how to
toilet
aim.
is what you usually aim for.
Okay, no, for dudes when they are children and learning how to
Yeah.
pee, it's like you have
You
something
aim for
to
the
aim
toilet.
for. Yes, you aim for the toilet, but if you aim for a specific thing in the toilet, it could then be you have better
Usually
aim.
the water.
Okay, I'm not saying you don't aim for the water, but I'm saying you aim for something in the toilet as you are peeing to aim better. It's for teaching children.
But you no, I don't. What you just no.
What
the
do you
fuck?
mean no? I'm a dude.
Doesn't make any sense.
You sit down. I don't want to
You don't
hear
give kids
it.
anything to fucking aim at. They aim at the toilet. They aim
No,
in the
but
toilet.
it's like, okay, how about this? If you aim at if you aim at the broadside of a barn, is your accuracy going to be better if instead you train on a precise target instead of the broadside of a barn?
I'd say a toilet is pretty fucking precise, and it doesn't matter if you, as long as it goes in the toilet.
Yes, but it's the aim that fucking you're getting better at aiming. That is what's
It's
important.
a fucking dick, not a
No,
gun.
but you also need to think. You also need to think. It's fucking
Fuck,
like.
are you pissing kidney
What are you on
stones?
about? No. It's for fucking potty training and teaching people how to fucking piss when they're like fucking children.
I don't.
You're like, here's
I
something to aim
think it
for.
would just be common sense to aim in the toilet if you're teaching
But
kids.
you're teaching
Point
them
at the
how
toilet and
to
go piss
aim.
in that.
Okay,
piss
but it's
in the
piss
toilet.
in the toilet and aim on fucking this thing in the toilet to get better at aiming. You have the privilege of sitting down. I don't want to
You don't
fucking
need
hear
a fucking
it. All right.
little thing in the toilet to piss at. Piss in the water. I don't get it.
You'd
Just
be
aim
wrong.
for the
It's a
fucking
kid.
water.
That's what you're misunderstanding. All of it's for a kid. Kids are fucking dumb. That's what we need to really be factoring
Kids
in here.
understand the concept of piss in the toilet.
You have a lot of faith for children. A lot of faith.
How shit were your parents?
My parents didn't do it. I heard of other people doing it. And even if my parents did do it, I probably wouldn't know, considering the fact I'm a child who's yet to have consciousness.
You don't start pissing before you like you that's what you sit in a fucking potty for.
Anyway,
As a kid,
continue
there's
reading.
I don't know anything about dicks, right? Because surprisingly, I don't have one.
Oh,
But you'd
surprisingly.
think that as a kid, it wouldn't fucking start like tickling the water. You're good. You can sit down to pee until you can fucking understand the concept of aiming.
And that's what the training of aiming is for.
You aim at the toilet.
This brings me back to the barn example, and we've already been over that, and it fucking confused you. It made ebi.exe shut down. So whatever.
Because I don't understand a world in which a guy doesn't know how to fucking piss.
You're fucking
If
because you're
kittens
not
can
a guy.
naturally work out that the litter box is where they need to piss without being trained.
Kittens are programmed after the fucking they already know everything when
And
they
fucking
get
children
born.
are programmed to listen to instructions and not fucking piss in
Children
the
need
ceiling.
to learn. Have you heard of the terrible
How would you
twos?
miss the toilet? That thing's fucking huge.
Anyway, let's continue with this. You just don't
You're not good
understand.
at Evie. Then you sit down to piss.
Any fucking way. Read the fucking Tune thing.
If your kid is fucking pissing outside the toilet, if this is what like cats taught me anything, if your fucking child is pissing outside the toilet, that's a sign you need to neuter them.
Yeah, no, that's a logical conclusion. Yeah,
If they're
Yeah.
pissing outside the litter box, you fucking neuter them.
no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Anyway, this information is that alliances should come with a grand banquet to make part the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Fox Cloaks to lock in. Oh, because we need to lock in. I get it. Okay.
The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice kajun to discuss our future ventures together. Don't judge the way you pee, please. You're very fragile. It's okay. What we're talking about is we're talking about everybody except you.
Yeah, no, you're safe. You're safe.
Everybody else in chat, terrible pissing skills. You're
good.
exempt.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work.
Let's. I was still bewildered by these turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. That's what I was thinking. After the banquet, we walked to the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Oh man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Is this your usual ride? Sada!
She's
Glad to
back!
see you're all safe.
Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. I forgot Pilot was here again. So did you guys take care of the business?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes. Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot?
Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business,
You
so...
don't say.
Yeah.
Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into it? No, it's an explanation! The
Yeah,
fuck is
I
not an
always-
excuse,
yeah,
it's
that's-
explaining!
I mean, that's always what I thought about, is when you just explain your perspective, people are like, oh, it's an excuse. It's like,
No!
bitch, it's my perspective.
Explanation.
Yeah, I don't, whatever. I forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. The Xingtao guy approached me. Okay, but if he didn't explain that, we would probably put him on more espionage missions instead of eradication ones, which would then cause the same problem. Therefore, the explanation is for the best. Anyway, approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with this plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I know better than my seniors.
I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, we're prone to making these mistakes.
Don't mix excuses into your apology, Sod.
Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh?
You're both getting disciplined for this?
The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCV team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely they may have to work for half a year without pay. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is dogged pay.
Yeah, fair enough. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who could actually provide good assistance to y'all. Sob, I hope he dies.
Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh?
She's a bit of a psychopath. Ah.
No one's dying or getting fired into my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sauda. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah! I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA.
Oh, are we... Is she about to bring up something we have to go against Jia Shichun? Imagine. Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
Upon arrival at Central Zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate.
Oh, no.
We're going to anyway. Now this bus team's faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinners as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Honglu.
What? Finn.
Finn. Like on a fish. What? You can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes.
Oh god damn.
You know what that means? Fish.
Lunacy! And fish as well.
You
But
do pull.
lunacy. Okay, you know what? Since I feel bad for keeping you up this fucking late, I'll do a 10 pull, alright?
Thank you. Yeah, it is 4 a.m.
I feel a little bad for keeping you up this
Do
late.
a 10 pull.
I'll do a 10 pull, okay. 1 10 pull. Wait,
Gotta convert.
isn't that an ego? I don't know. I think if the chain is a bit different, it's an ego, I think.
명령만 내리는
Oh.
건 취향이 아니다만.
You know
Damn.
what?
큰 누님의 부탁을
Actually,
받고
that's
내가
not half bad because I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you could
cut it
shard him. So that's actually not that bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna use him, but that's not that bad, to be honest.
Can I get one more single pull?
Okay, I'll do a single pull.
Thank you. Damn, your luck sucks.
You fucking, I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm glad I made you lose sleep. But yeah, we're gonna, okay, real quick, like in 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, in like 2 minutes because it's late as hell for you, thoughts about this canto.
I think that if you can't piss in a toilet, that is
Kill
a
myself.
severe skill issue. If you're too young to understand the
myself.
concept of pissing in the toilet, you shouldn't be standing to piss. You should still be sitting to piss.
You
Only
have
when
it
you can understand
easy.
the concept of inside versus out of the toilet, then you can stand to piss.
You have it easy. You get to fucking sit and piss. I don't want to fucking hear anything.
You can sit and
fucking
piss.
nerd.
Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah, but like, society is.
Oh, would it hurt your
and
feelings?
urinals. So urinals are.
Would it
Urinals are
hurt? Would it
hurting.
hurt your feelings to sit and piss at all?
Urinals are stopping me from sitting and pissing. You don't sit and piss in a urinal.
There are toilets. You could
Yeah,
just
but-
use
but-
the regular toilet. You don't have a urinal at home.
In the bathroom though, but then you have to fucking paper them. You have to get paper towels on them.
Yeah, everybody
Just
has to
sit.
do that.
Yeah, but that's nasty. Or like, it's not nasty. It takes
No,
forever.
just get 2 paper towels.
No, but it takes forever. That's like a solid 10 minutes to put the paper towels on.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, fine. A
It
solid
is.
like
I'm Bessie.
a
I'm
minute.
a fucking germaphobe to the point where I don't even go outside, and I still put down paper on the toilet and piss.
Yeah, but that takes forever though. Like that's the problem.
No, it doesn't. It
That's
is
the problem.
like 10 seconds maximum.
There are 2 to 4 toilets to urinals in guys' bathroom. True, there is like 2 toilets at max in a dude's bathroom. That is entirely
Yeah,
true.
and if everyone's just standing to, like, so be the change you want to see. Be the demand for toilets.
Okay, anyway, we're fucking stopping this combo. I need to actually piss myself.
까지 나와
Don't piss yourself.
이랬으면
Piss in
빨리
the
I,
toilet.
I'm killing.
Unless you're struggling with that, in which case, sit down to piss.
Yeah, no, I will. No, yeah, no, entirely.
가뜩이나 바쁜 마음에
Anyway,
밖에서 술 먹고 사고 치면
this
골치
canto was
아파서.
really damn nice. Definitely just set up for like canto 8, which I expected as much. You know, I wouldn't say it beats the setup of like, you know, the Warp Express for
Warp
Dawns.
Express is fucking peak.
Yeah, that was a fucking goated event, but this one was still really damn nice. Overall, this is like a good event. Had nice aura farming at the end. You love to see it. Can't wait for Canto 8. Actually, okay, it made me really excited for Canto 8. I originally didn't give a fuck, but now I'm actually more intrigued. So it did pretty good. It did pretty good. But yeah, that is gonna be it. I will catch y'all later. Anything you want to add, Abby?
If the piss talk upsets you, you can just join in. No one's stopping you. Have some fun in your life, man.
Have some joy and whimsy.
Have some piss in your life, man.
But
In
yeah.
the toilet, preferably.
Preferably.
If you can.
Yeah, preferably. Oh, so it looks like my YouTube
Yeah.
just crashed.
Lamal skill issue.
Refreshing the page.
I really need to go pee. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
As if those
I
two
will
things are
catch y'all
connected. I
later.
need to pee every 4 a.m.
Entirely true. I will catch y'all later. Thank you for coming out. You could find Ushio Ebia on her channel.
Gonna go piss
Ushio
on the
Eb-
moon! Yeah! Piss on the moon!
Okay, I need to just take an entirely new tab because that live streaming tab on YouTube is crashed.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Anyway, I will catch
Thank you
y'all
for having me,
later.
Sidol! I'm sorry. I'm not
You're-
sorry. This is fun.
Yeah, no, this is funny as fuck. This is a goated stream. Goodbye, everyone. I will catch y'all later. Peace.
Yippee!
Let me end it on